Oi, oi, how we doing? Who's alive and who's dead? I'm dead. Dead set. Stop it. Behave. Behave! Right, on that note, let's... Oh, new champions to be crowned. It's the first of the month. Oh, we. But on that note, before we do anything, let's thank the wonderful people who support this channel. Starting with our lovely Ace Trainer Ultra members. Let's salute, baby, the Ace Trainer Ultras who are Heavy Metal Muse, Samakadi, Typhlosion, Shogun, Rachelin, Dr. Vixelation, Tactical Dilly, Levia of Champions, Glenn, Sophie Jane, Alex the 8T, and Micah 7er. And Twitch Ace Trainer Ultras, Tier 3 subs, Bro Metapod, Rachelin, Gears of Gizmo, and Drake Knight. And they give me double salutes for the big boys, the best of the best, the creme de la creme. They ride the Ace Train in first class. They are the Ace Trainer Ultra XL members. They are the wonderful Pro Metapod, Purple Dragonair, Mumbai Cobra, Gear Overlord, Toy Bonnie, Night Angel, Cap Rider, Blue Malibu, and Poke Trainer Dean. Thank you all. You're all legit well cool. And I like the way you're well cool. Please continue to be well cool. Cheers, cheers, cheers. There you go. That wasn't so bad, was it? Look at that. Lovely. On that note, I've got an idea. I've got an idea of what we need to do. But I need to not be in Scarlet and Violet for it. I need to be in Pokemon Homo Sapien. So let's do that. How are we doing, though? Hello, Tank. Hello, Cap. Hello, Olivor. Hello, Ghost Galaxy. Hey, Liam, how are you today? I'm doing all right. I have absolutely thrashed it in the gym today. I'm feeling very sore. I was asking earlier. I'm wondering what past Liam did to make me deserve to be punished today. But business. I did a good job of punishing.
Edo underjoined the Ace Train.
Edo Wonder, thank you for becoming an Ace Trainer. Chew, McChew. Hang on. There it is. Thank you very much. Big hype for the new sub in chat, please. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I need to jump into Pokemon Home. Because I feel like I haven't double-checked my shiny decks in a while, and I need to find out what shinies I actually need. So that's the plan anyway. That's the plan. Still alive, unfortunately. That's mean, Cap. What haven't you done to deserve punishment, you saucy bitch? You saucy bitch. Right. All aboard indeed, Tank. Right. Let's bring up my shiny decks listy, and let's have a gander. Let's see what I've not... Oh, it's going to take forever. But you know what? We'll do forever together. I said together with a V. Together. Together. Hello, Dorkachu. How you doing? I'm always mean to myself. Hey, remember, no one can be meaner to you than you. And that's why no one's ever been able to bully me since I became an adult and realized that. Like, no one can say meaner things to me than the things I say to myself. So people never hurt my feelings. Right, so we got Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Charmander, and Charizard. The first gap, Liam, the first gap was open in 1985. That's not true, is it? Hang on. Gap. Just search gap, Wikipedia. When was the first gap open? Why? Oh my god. Gap Incorporated? Is that the same thing? Gap. The largest specialty retailer in the United States. Founded in 1989. Wait, no, 1969. Nice. Okay, I was a bit off then with 1985. Jeans. ADHD showing already, I know, right? When did my doggo go gold? Oh my god, Dorkachu. How many months have you been subbed, my G? You've been subscriber tier 3 for 60 months. That's 5 fucking years. That's almost a year. Maybe a good day so far. What's up? The sky's up, mate. How you doing, Damien? Right, let me get back to my shiny decks because I took a proper detour there. Introducing timelines. I don't care. I don't care. There we go. Cool. Right, so... I'm surprised I don't have a Rattata for that slot, but that's good to know. Okay, so that works. Ekans, I haven't noted. This is interesting, because I'm going to find out how full my dex is. Raichu, Sandslash. Okay, those gaps match up with the gaps I've got on here. That's one box out of about 60 to go. Right. I don't think it's 60. It might be. Right, so box 2, baby. We got Nidoqueen. There's a gap for Nidorino. And there's a gap for Vulpix. I feel like I have Vulpix. Where are my dupes? Didn't we do a stream where... Did we only get one Vulpix in the stream, maybe? Where are the dupes? Dupes 1. No Vulpix. We sure? Are we sure? All right, dupes. No Vulpix. No Ratatata, Ratatatata. Could just search for it. Yeah. Oh, I guess I'm wrong. Well, you know what? I'm just going to trust it. Just been trying to study Mr. Beast to see how it succeeds on YouTube, trying to crack the code. Oh, the way Mr. Beast succeeded on YouTube is he already had money before he started. Like, Mr. Beast gained popularity by being a random donator in people's Twitch streams, and it'd be like, Mr. Beast just donated $10,000, and people would go insane. And then it got to the point where he did it with so many streamers that they all went, like, people started to talk about him, like, have you had a donation from that Mr. Beast? And that's how he gained popularity. At least that's how I remember him gaining popularity. So I think he just probably either invested well or inherited a lot of money from, like, a family member or something, and then used that to kind of gain the system. Where are we? Right. We don't have Paris. There's... Oh, my camera's doing the jittery thing because I forgot to... That's the one thing I forgot to do when the stream started. So let's turn that off and on again. Bing bong. Beautiful. Beautiful bing bongs. Show us your bing bongs. Hello, Marty. Joe made me stop watching a Disneyland live stream to support you instead. Why don't you watch the Disneyland live stream? It'll make you feel better. This isn't going to be exciting, Marty. I'm selling myself so well today. Right, so we've got everything on the bottom line. 2 gaps there. Good. Right, the next one with my boy in it. Right, there should be a gap. 2 gaps after Poliwrath. We have Tentacool now. Nice. Where the fuck are we? There. Enter. Cool. Do we have Magnemite? No. Magnemite E. But we do have Shelder for the bottom right. Lovely. Okay, this is good. This is good. Okay, that means we are 59.4%. I know the stream is going to be exciting. Exactly. 4 ads in a row. What did I miss? Me looking through boxes. What's wrong with this Cloyster? What's the warning on it for? Oh, it knows a move that it can't have in the new game, I assume. Whoa, slow down, slow down. No, I don't want to save yet. Although, do you know what? Try and save every generation, just to be on the safe side. Curious, do you think an ultra rare Pokemon card is worth stealing? I asked this after a video I saw where someone was getting arrested for stealing a Pokemon card. Stealing is wrong, so nothing is worth stealing, because stealing is a crime. If you steal, you're an absolute dunt. Ruby isn't even here, so like maybe I'll go back to the Disneyland feed. Do what you want, mate. Ruby's down there. She chilling. She chilling. He's so rude today. Angie. So we've got Gengar. Okay, we've got Hypno, but no Drowsy. There's a gap on the line below. Yeah, between Cubone and Hitmonlee. Cool. So no Marowak. And Kangaskhan, Seadra. That box is fine. Cool. Next box. Stealing from someone is pathetic human behavior. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Igo. How you doing? Hello, Anthony. How you been doing? Mate, by the way, I don't know why Anthony just made me think of VGC, but yes, baby! VGC! There's probably, there's a shiny Jinx right there, because, like, you got to get them all, ain't you? Famously, that is the Pokemon catchphrase, got to get them all. Mate, VGC, online, ranked, is going to be Regulation J, where your restricteds, you're still double restricted, but those restricteds now include mythicals, which is wild. And then for in-person tournaments, we get Regulation H, the best regulation. Which means the thing I don't like about there being 2 regulations in play at the same time is I can't practice Regulation H on the rank ladder now. Because they'll still be double restricted, which is weird. I think they should have just maybe once Worlds was over, have Regulation J be from that until September. It's only a few days, just as a couple of weeks of a laugh, and then gone back to Regulation H, but what do I know? Arceus is legal. Extreme Speed, Terra Normal Arceus. There's some funny-looking Ditto. What's wrong with my Ditto? They're just Ditto. They're just happy. Oh, you mean these guys? Yeah, they've been invading the folder. Don't worry about that. Let's just go over here. And then we'll go here. And now you don't have to worry. Right, where are we? Starmie site there. There's a gap after Magmar. That's Kangaskhan, right? Isn't it? Yes. We have Omanite and Omastar, but we don't have Kabuto. We don't have Before Snorlax. We don't have After Snorlax. How annoying. Why don't I have a shiny Articuno? I feel like I've had one at one point, but I probably used it to complete my Paldea Dex. I want to use a Gravity King's Rock Darkrai. Does Gravity affect Dark Void? Interesting. Right, on that note, we're on Gen 2, baby. I just realized I don't need to save constantly in this because I'm not moving any Pokemon, am I? So, we're missing what becomes before Chikorita. Yeah, Mew. Why don't I have a shiny Mew? Oh, is it still in Pokemon Go? It shouldn't be. Maybe it is. Hang on. Hang on, are you still in Pogo? No. What did I do with my shiny Mew? Okay, I might need to search for that. That's weird. List view? No, not list view. Not swap. No. Where's the search button? Why don't they make this easier? Filter. Search for M. Mew. 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 Where? Come on, Mew. What's a three-letter word beginning with Mew? Mew. I have one Mew and it's not shiny. Not sure what happened there. I was busy doing shiny form decks again. They gave up because of the Dunsparce 3 segments, then proceeded to find one instantly after resorting to no longer containing forms. Damn, it do be like that sometimes. Anyway, where are we? So we still need Cyndaquil for some reason, which I have in Pogo and I could just send over, which I probably will do. Noctowl, and then there's 2 gaps. Yep. And then we have a gap after Crobat. No, we don't, because we got a Chinchou at some point. Chinchou. Nice. That brings us to 610. Lovely. And then nothing before Natu. Nice. So, back to the other end. Ampharos should be at the start. We have Bellossom. Bellossom. Yep, Marill, Azumarill, Jumpluff. We still need Sunflora, apparently. Oh, yeah, that Sunflora game ended itself, didn't it? Yeah. Misdreavus, Pineco, and then we have Steelix and Snubbull. Steelix and Snubbull. God, I haven't updated this in ages, have I? Right, over to Quillfish, Scizor. Then there's a gap. Then there's Heracross, Sneasel, Teddiursa. And then we have an Ursaring. Ursaring and a Slugmaballs. Hello, Levi. I'm doing good. How you doing? All right, Taser. Taser. People still play Pokemon Go. Very good. Very good. I see what you did there. We need Remoraid, but apparently we have... I've got Octillery listed here, but I don't have Octillery here. Discrepancy! Why don't I have Octillery? Well, that shows that my first ever shiny from Pokemon X and Y is dead somewhere. That's long gone then. Where are we? Oh, hello, Rhea Ripley. Sorry, I opened Instagram to Rhea Ripley, and I'm glad I did. Holy sugar. Salmon. Sending that to my friend Jess. And then zooming in on all of the gym pictures because Yum Yum. He's just on vacation somewhere. I love Mega Dragonite's design. Looks so good, right? Birthday tomorrow, SummerSlam weekend. Ooh, happy birthday for tomorrow. Although we'll be streaming, so pop in before SummerSlam. And we'll be live. What did I come on Instagram for? You wanted Pokemon Go. Ah, yeah, always get those 2 apps mixed up. So let's search for Octillery. No Sheen. Remoraid. No Sheen. Okay. Did we also want to check there was something else? Cyndaquil? We do have a shiny Cyndaquil. That can be sent over. Settings, collect device services, Pokemon Home, send Pokemon. We've got a bit of Go Transporter energy, so
hey,
Cyndaquil.
What you like is your business.
Baby, it's Dean!
Poke Trainer Dean 20 months. Oh, hello.
Hello, lad. Double salutes for the Ace Trainer Ultra XL 20 months. Thank you, Dean. You absolute bloody ledge. You absolute bloody ledge. Let's put Cyndaquil in. Big love for Dean in the chat, please. Big supporter. Big supporter. Yeah, I'll include Cyndaquil because we're technically sending it in. Then we go back over here, and we're in the Scizor box, right? Yeah. But I think, yeah, just Elekid, Magby. We don't have a Fan Pete at the moment. I did have one, but I sent it to Tempest because I love him. Surgery appointment confirmed on Monday. All day with no food is going to be rough. That is going to be rough. Jesus. Jesus. No progress on the court case. That's fucking annoying, Levi. Sorry to hear it, though. It's awful. Well, here's hoping it gets sorted in 4 weeks. Hello, Amma. Don't know what to do for Reg H. Someone save me. Mate, Reg H is going to be banging. Just whip out the Basque Legion. Whip out the Pelipper. Pelipper's coming back, baby. Porygon 2's coming back, baby. What am I doing now? Next page, yes? Next page. Okay. We're cooking with gas. Blissey and the Beasts. Someone should make a movie called that. And then Pupitar, Tyranitar, Nothing Celebi. Nice. Trico Graval. Yep. All of those. We don't have Mudkip. That's funny. Surely I've got a shiny Mudkip in here. It's had a community day. Mudkip. Yes, I have plenty to spare there. And I've got enough transport energy to send like one more shiny. Your boy took the day off yesterday, had 5 deals fall through, lost $73,000 in business. Holy shit, dude. That's fucking rough. Big love for Dean. TLC 6-pack ladder match is going to be a fucking slap. It is. It's going to slap hard. So I'm going to count Mudkip as being in here because I'm sending it through. Mudkip. That doesn't say Mudkip. Mudkip. Cool. Now we're 60%, 60.1% complete. Nice. Nothing on the bottom line. 2 gaps on that line. That's fine. Lotad at the end. Next page, baby. Drinking my poopin'. Let's do it. So C-Dot. Oh, so it turns out we didn't need C-Dot in the end. Pelipper and the routes line. There's 3 gaps on the next line. Yep. And then there's a gap at the start and the end of the next line. I feel like I have more than one shiny Nosepass, or maybe I don't. But we should make it a Probo Pass, probably. That's one way to have the Wyatt's lose without looking weak. Yeah, I think it was way too... They did the same thing with the Wyatt 6 that they did with the Fiend. They put the belts on them way too soon, and it's like, right, where do they go from here, then? They got to figure out what they want to do properly with it. So, this one, above Medicham, we have Sableye. And then nothing else on the line. We have Minun, but we don't have Plusle. We have Volbeat and Illumise. Oh, Regulation H means I can use...
Granted, it does smell.
Hey, Tuno. Thank you for the follow. Reg H means I can use my beloved Illumise, who I used to hate, and now I love so much because a lot of Pokemon players are male. And one thing that blokes like to do when they make their Pokemon for VGC is they make their teams mostly male, and it's very funny. Because then Illumise comes in like, I'll just use Attract on you then. I'll use Attract, Prankster Attract every time. Love it. So for that line, we have Grumpig to add. Grumpig. I just wanted to make Noivern work. I tell you what. There was a famous strat mentioned in the infamous, what's his name? Max Waterman interview. Max Waterman's opponent that Max beat was using a Noivern with Boom Burst and Telepathy, the ability Telepathy, alongside a Sylveon with Copycat so that they could use Terra Fairy Pixelate boosted Boom Burst without it damaging Noivern. So there you go. First time I've ever heard anyone talk about Illumise in competitive. I top cut a local with Illumise. It was fucking mint. Right, where are we? We're on the next slide. Cool. So on the next one, okay, we've got Swablu, Altaria, Solrock, Corphish, Crawdon. Ooh, Surviper needs added.
Hey, what you like is your business.
Hey, Richie!
Not very rich, 32 months. Sableye on screen.
Sableye on screen, indeed. 32 months. That's almost a year, mate. Thank you very much. Big love to our boy, Richie. Let's go. Right, on that note, where are we? We are... Okay, so that... Why is there a regular Hisuian Growlithe here? Woo! Oh my fucking lord! We'll answer that question in a minute. Because Kaylee's just dropped 20 subs. What do you want as your champmon, Kaylee? Oh my lord. 20 subaroonies. Just like that. Holy moly, I'm going to need to update the layout. Studio mode. Go to the champ mons. Kaylee. Holy moly. Big love for Kaylee, please. Oh. Big love. Tempting me shakes. I'm not going to tell you to do anything because I feel bad. Ow. Kaylee. 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 What do you want as your champ mon? Oh yeah, I need to change all the champ mons back to Poliwhirl. That's a good point. Change them all back to regular Poliwhirl. Let's do it, except for Kaylee's, which she's going to tell me in a minute. Any time. That's a Poliwhirl. And then that one.
Drake A. Knight gifted 20 subs. Woo.
Drake A. Knight. Oh my lord, and a Bits champ. Oh damn. She's a Bits champion too.
Well,
with a whole
actually, Liam,
heap of biddies.
Drake A. Knight just dropped 1,500 bitties.
Mate. Thank you very much, Kaylee. To what do I owe thee pleasure? Holy moly. She's going to tell me. She's going to tell me what the what mons she wants. Go on, Kaylee. Let's have Shiny Dragonite and a regular Kanto Arcanine. Okay, regular Kanto Arcanine. I see. Well, then what I'll do is I'll leave Dragonite where it is because it's currently the Bit Champ. And a regular Cantonian Arcanine. Arcanine refreshes your breath naturally. There it is. Look at the fluffy doggo. Look at the doggo's face. I'm just trying to make it fit in the other window for when we're on the other screen. Are the other gifts for your mates? There we go. Lovely. Isn't that lovely? Oh, heck. Hello, Axolotl. How you doing? Right, why is this Growlithe here? Is it of any importance? It was met in Pokemon Go, and it likes to run. Alright. Oh, I'm going to release it. Yeah, just this Pokemon. Yes, please. Hell yeah, thank you though, Kaylee. You're insane, and I very much appreciate the insanity. Big love to Kaylee. I don't deserve this kind of love, but I'll take it. Oh, I'll take it. Where am I? You are... Ah, there we go. The box with Swablu and Altaria. Actually, it says I've got Milotic, but where the fuck is it? Where is my Milotic? I've just been filling these in, Liam, without actually checking, apparently. Caught a Weezing in Fire Red recently. It says it likes to run. I was like, what the fuck? How? If you've ever seen a Weezing run, scary stuff. So Shuppet and Bayonet. Yeah, that box is fine. Dean making sure the title is known. Wait, where's Dean? That's Kaylee. That's Kaylee. Sally Belly. Pump for SummerSlam? I think it'll be alright. Like, I'm not overly hyped for it, and I said the other day, and I stick with it, I kind of, like, even though this is the first time they've done a 2-day SummerSlam, and it's not happened yet, I already miss 1-day SummerSlams. I feel like it should have just been WrestleMania as 2 days, and that's it. But not SummerSlam. Random moveset, Sludge Bomb, Hyper Beam, Shadow Ball, and Flamethrower on a Weezing. I mean, a special attacking Weezing was pretty good when Wolf used it. Southern Torrent, how you doing, my love? Right, we got Snorunt, Glalie, Sfeel. Yep, love disc. Everything up to Regirock, but no Regice. Groudon, Rayquaza, and the bottom line full. Perfect. Right. Next page. Yes, please. Top line full. Everything except Kricketot. Do I not have a Kricketot? Dean with 20 YouTube gifties. What are you having as your champmon, you bloody ledge? You bloody legendary ledge. I think we get Seth Rollins this weekend. I don't think we do, because I think it'd be bad writing if we did. Keep the world. Thank you. Keep the world. He's a top lad, that is. Look at that. Straight on the board. Straight on the board. Big hype, please. Big hype. If you're not doing big hype, do you even hype, mate? I guess I'll post that on Twitch. What are you posting on Twitch? Reflecting on the years, and I mean this in all seriousness, I don't think I'd still be here without this community. This is me saying thank you. Oh, Kaylee! Big love to Kaylee. That was very kind. And big love to Dean, because his alert is still going. I forget that these are 1 minute and 17 long. Big love. All the love for Dean. All the love for Kaylee. Hell yeah. Thank you for supporting this Garbo channel. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Dean. I hope he's not actually hurt. That would be crazy pop if his music hits and he cashed in on Punk immediately after winning. I don't like it, though, because, like, I don't know. Just leaving Bron and Bronson, like, just floating for a couple of weeks is weird to then just have him come back. I can get behind a 2-day SummerSlam. I wouldn't surprise if they did the same for Survivor Series. They don't do it for the Rumble yet, but they probably will. Dean's just dropped 100 quid-a-roo as well. Bloody hell. That's a new Dodo champ. Good gravy. Can we get some love for Dean in the chat, please? He's going ham. They all want those titles. So the previous double champs are now the double champs again. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, everyone. Holy moly. My boy, I appreciate the fuck out of you, lad. Where's all the hype? Do you know propose a deal? I would like to form an alliance with you. Bailey heel turn to be about due. About due, I reckon. Holy moly. Ooh. You keep to YouTube, I stick to Twitch. It's already a silent deal we made. Bruh. Silent but deadly. Deadly. I need a wee. Liam just heard we're getting the shiny Wo-Chien. We are 3-point-something million Wo-Chien, and 2 of them were me. Lyra's ready for the main event scene. Yes, Lyra versus Io, please. Or as we call her in this house, Thyra Valkyria.
Poke Trainer Dean donated £100. Woo. Excuse me.
Why have you farted? Whey! Thank you, Dean. You bloody ledge. Let's check this box. Okay, not Roselia. And then we've got up to Shieldon. Do I really not have Bastiodon? That's weird. Oh, yeah, you were trying to hatch one, weren't you? Well, not hatch a Bastiodon, but you know what I mean. All right, next page. Big love to all of those lovely donators and gifters right there. I very much appreciate you. Shine Victini in my other slot. Marty will be pleased. Marty will do a little bum come to that. Let's do the Champmons. And so for the YouTube Gifty champ, which is this one, we will put a Sheeny Victini. Woo-teeny! Who was at the start of the decks because Gen 5 went, what if the mythical came first? And everyone went, yeah, all right. Where's the beginning of this dex? It's here. It's here. Really? I can't find it. There it is. Woo-teeny. Look at that. He's like a Jawa for an hour. Lovely. Should I piss? No, do a couple of the boxes. Get up to Gen 5. Very American of that gen. Let's do it different for no reason. Yeah. Watching a vid on Mega Pokemon and forgot the Sharpedo has a Mega. I love Mega Sharpedo. Let's go. I need to find a nice Irish girl who's preferably a petrol head. Give it time and you might be able to build one. Way. Dean and Kaylee joining forces to feed the dogs. It's very much appreciated. We are dirt poor right now. Like, we are scum poor at the minute. That's because Liam needs to upload. And he will do soon. He will. Right, we've got Drifloon and Drifblim. We've got Buneri, but not Lopunny. That row is full. Yes, that row goes up to Chatot. And then we have Riolu and Lucario. Okay. Yeah, when we get to Gen 5, I'll go piss. Next one is Licky Licky is on this page, but we don't have it. No, we do. Licky Licky's there. So we got top 3, and then we got 3 missing, and then we got a whole row. But we can add Gliscor. Nice. Issacore. Lovely. That puts us to 619. 619. Who's that jumping out the sky? R-E-Y Mysterio. Here we go. Right, this is technically the start of Gen 5, but we'll figure it out. So we've got Mesprit. And then we got Giratina, Cresselia, Manaphy, but not Fiona yet. Shaman can go in there because I sent it in from Pokemon Go, I think. Then there's 2 spaces there. We need... Do you know what's really annoying? Is Patrat is missing here, but the reason... But I do have it. I'm going to count it because I do have it. The reason it's missing is because I have one that is like either extra small or extra large, but we don't know if it's XXL or XXS until we put it in a game like Legend ZA. So I don't know if so it can't go in the decks just yet because I want to size check it, but if I put it in the decks I'll forget to size check it, if that makes sense. Do I have another? I'm sure I have another Lillipup. Is Shiny Victini legal? It is in Regulation J. Regulation J. I think it's going to be fun, but it kind of annoys me that it's the online ranked at the same time that in-person events are using Regulation H, because that just means that I can't practice with the online like ranked ladder. I have to like practice with the casual ladder, and that's just not going to work for me, damn it. I need to tinkle. This tinkle's taking over my brain. So I'll be back in un momento. Dooney Cry. Oh, Blake Monroe. Hello. Burb. Oh, yeah, shit. Shiny Victini isn't in Go yet. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Burb. I was thinking of Jirachi. Brim, brim, brim. Wow, well done on the Tim poll, Oliver. Well done. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. There we go. Well done. Well done, well done. Tim poll. Right, on that note. Next page. Yes. Yeah, we'll count the Patrat. On the next page, we got a Munna and a Mushana, baby. Let's go. So let's add Mushana. And then we got Blitzel and Zepstriker. We got... Oh, hang on. These three lads are in the wrong place. So, Onkeldur, Timber, and... Oh, other way around, Liam. Timber and Girder. Actually, check the numbers. Check the numbers, right? That is 534. So 516, 520, to 528. Yeah, that's right. And then Swaddle is 540, which makes sense because that's the end of the box. Okay. Because for some reason I had Timber, Girder, and Conkelder on the wrong line there, but that's fine. Okay. Next, we go over here. Next page, we got Swadloon and Leavanny. Where the fuck have I gone? Oh, yeah, there we go. Scolipede. Oh, yeah, we got Petilil and Lilligant. Petilil. I hope they strengthen the women's US title division. Julia is criminally underrated, deserves more. Yeah, that'll be fucking banging when they finally let Julia let loose as well. Lilligant. We got Crocodile. We got Scraggy and Scrafty. Already counted. Dwebble. Yep. Archon, Archeops. Garboda. That's fine. Then we got a Zoroark. We got a Chinchino. Got a Ducklet. Got a Deerling and a Sourcebook. I guess. But I've not listed them for some reason. Where are they then? Because I definitely have them. Can I look in the Gen 5 dupes, maybe? Yeah, where are Deerling and Sourcebook, and why are they not? Because I know I remember catching those. Yeah, Shiny Scrafty's mint. Check your Gen 5 dupes. Hang on. Dupes 4? Nope, dupes 5. Okay, well, for some reason I don't have Deerling and Sourcebook, even though I remember catching them in Scarlet and Violet. And I remember catching them, and I remember having them. It's weird. I didn't put them somewhere weird. No, apparently not. Well, I won't count them then if they're not there, but I will count Vanillux. Cheers, mate. Vanillux. Deerling, Sourcebook. We got a Moongus. We got a Escavalier. And then that's good for that box. How are you, Lee? I'm good, Loki boy. How you doing? Want a tag match with Julian Io versus Asuka and Kyrie? Oh, yes, please. Or Fatal 5-Way. Add Stephanie Vaquer. Add Stephanie Vaquer and Rhea Ripley to any match, and I will watch it. Right, we got Kling Klang. We got everything up to be here. Oh, we can add in Electros. Electros. That's one of my... That Electros right there is one of my few jumbo shinies. Also, Pokemon Home. You're always updating. Why can't you update it so that in Pokemon Home I can view what ribbons a Pokemon has? Because this has the jumbo mark. And why isn't there a screen for me to look at what marks it has? I could change its stupid markings that no one uses anymore. This shit. No one uses this anymore because you can just use the judge feature to see what IVs and shit it's got. So why is there not a screen for his marks and shit? You know? Rhea versus Stephanie in a Mania match? Yes, please. Yeah, Rhea and Bianca's... I mean, Jade and Bianca's overdue. And Worlds Collide becomes a staple on the PLE calendar. Came up going to a few AAA house shows for WWE. Pagano is also from my parents' home state of Chihuahua. No bias, though. May I have a Chihuahua? We got Chandelure. We don't have an Axew for some reason. I bet I've got an Axew in Go, surely. Surely. Let me ask you a question. That sounds like a mon that's had a community day. Axew. I do! Right, that's going then. Yeah, they're the three shinies I can send over. Cyndaquil, Mudkip, and Axew. So we'll count Axew. Oh, God. Axew. And then we've got... Wait, did you check the previous page? Oh, no, it still is the same page. So we got Cubchoo. Yes. And we do have Excelgor. Got loads of Excelgor. Cubchoo. So I still need a Beartic. We've got Bishop. We've got Rufflet, Baviary, Mandibuzz. Yep, that's good. So now we need to go to the next page. We're getting there. Iho Del Vikingo versus El Grande versus Dragon Lee versus Dominic. That'll be fucking mint. That has Triple Mania written all over it, doesn't it? We got Heatmore. We got the Dino line and the Larvesta line. And Virizion and Tornadus. Although technically you should have that in the alternate forms, and this should be the incarnate forms. Really? That's true, actually. But shut the fuck up. We got Meloetta, we got Kyurem, Zekrom and Reshiram. What Pokemon comes after Zekrom and Reshiram in the Unova Dex? Oh, is it? I don't remember. Because I know one of the genies isn't near the others, is it? Is it Landorus? Because that's 64. Sorry, that's 643. That's 644. I think it is Landorus. I think you're right. Love size Toad Toad shiny. Timpole is kind of underwhelming. I like yellow Timpole. Yellow Timpole's all right by me. And then after Meloetta is Genesect, which we have sent in. Genesect. Nice. And, yep. Oh, yeah, I sent over Bunnelby as well. Nice. Bunnelby. Bunnelby. God, I should really do this more often. So we've got the Fletchling line. We've got everything from up to Go-Go. And then an Esper and a Meowstic. And then we've got Swirlix, Malamar, and Skrelp. Yep. And then I can already see that I can add in Dragalge. And there's a Heliolisk. Everything on that line except for the first one. And then on the bottom line, there's 4 missing. Technically, that Avalugg is an alternate form, so you shouldn't really count that. That should go in the Hisuian bit. And in fact, I'm gonna stick to my I'm gonna stick to my actual standards right here. And I'm gonna find that Tornadus. And I'm not gonna count either of these because these two need to be in the alt forms. You know what I mean? So Hisuian Paldea. I think Avalugg goes around there somewhere, but it doesn't really matter. And alt forms 1. I knew I had Deerlings! Oh, do you know why? I think because that's winter and that's summer form. And I think I'm only counting the spring form as the actual deal. I need to do a Deerling run, to be honest. So alt forms for Gen 5. I assume Tornadus knocks about there. Just look at your alt forms page, Liam. So go to the Hisui bit. Hisuian Paldea. It actually goes Lilligant. Well, that's funny. Braviary's in the wrong place. Yeah, it goes Lilligant, Zorua, Zoroark, Braviary, Sliggoo, Goodra, Avalugg. Right. Okay, good. Good stuff. Avalugg, these nuts. Avalugg at these nuts. Thank you. Yep, you said it the first time. All right, Gizmo! Hisuian Avalugg is the most underrated Hisuian form. I think it's rated fine. It's Avalugg with a snowplow, and then, well, with a cowcatcher, and it's got a 4 times weakness instead of 2 times. Cena loses Rhodes. AJ wins the IC title from Dominic. Styles calls out Cena for one final match. We got Styles and Cena at Clash of Paris for the Intercontinental title. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, Keldeo in the next gap. You're right. Right, that's all Gucci then. Go back to where we were. It's not what it does. Right, where were we? We were in a box. Yeah, so we're not counting Avalugg right now. And we're also not counting Torn Anus. That's okay. I'm very strict on myself. Imagine imposing your own rules. That's crazy. Oh, you've gone very far back, love. There we go. I think we were about here. Yes. Okay, so that page is done. Yes. Then we go to Generation 7. Rowlet. We love Rowlet. Dartrix, Decidueye. Litten line. We've got everything up to Primarina. We still need the first 2 of that line. And we still need these 2. I would argue that should be midday, because that's the proper form. Fine. Then we've got Dupidor and Araquanid. The whole line. Sarina. Angry Persimmon. We've got Minior. We're not getting all the Minior forms as well. That's not in my decks. Mimikyu, Bruxish, Kamala, even though Kamala isn't shiny, it's just the log. That's a good run there. This one's gonna look well empty. Although you can add in, mate, you can add in Yang Mo O, our wedding shiny. Omo O. And no, it's actually Hakamo O second, Liam. Yeah, you're right. Hakamo O. Nice, that's added 3 in. We've got Buzzwole. Buzzwole, why have you written it there? I don't know, mate, actually. It comes after Nihilego. Buzzwole. And then we've got Zeraora and Meltan. We're never going to get Melmel. I know, fucking hell. Going out bold prediction. Dom AJ Angle going a bit longer. Title up for grabs in a street fight. AJ probably couldn't promo like, you ain't ready for how dirty the Phenomenal One can fight. Dirty, mate. Dirty bitch. So that's fine. Just check your numbers real quick. Check your dex numbers. So 793, 794. Yeah, okay. And then that's 797. That makes sense. Cool. So then we're over to Grookey Gang, Grookey Gang, Grookey Gang, Grookey Gang, Grookey Gang. That's the one. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, yeah. Grookey's at the end of there. And then it's the Thwacky line. So we need Inteleon and Drizzile. We need the first two stage of the Corviknight line, but we've got Community Day coming up, so that's fine, even though I'll be playing Metal Gear for most of that day. Why do I feel like you got a cracking spreadsheet for this? Because, mate, right? Because, mate, let me just check I'm set up to the right screen. Where is it? That's the one, and we want it to be on that window? No. That window? Yes. Because, mate, my spreadsheet, right? My spreadsheet for this is beautiful. Because let's say I caught a shiny Rookidee, right? Get ready. You ain't ready for this, right? You see the total at the top? Actually, let's do something from over here because it's probably a bit easier. So let's say we get a Dreepy because Dreepy goes here. Dragapult, Dracloak, Dreepy. If I type in DREEPY, it goes up to 632 and increases the percentage. Get rid of it, goes back down. Love it. Who needs a VPN with spreadsheets like this? I know, right? I'm shiny hunting and ask you to raise it from the dead. Right, where am I now? We're in the Thwacky box. And is there anything new? We've got Thievul, we've got Corviknight. Oh, yeah, there's a gap where Wooloo is. That's fine. Roly-Coly line in full. Lovely. Nerd. Hey, don't act like my fucking spreadsheet didn't get you a little bit moist there. I do have a silly Cobra. What a silly Cobra. Lovely. And then Cramorant. Barraskewda, but I still need Thingy Bob. We've got Sinus T. Oh, we have Hatenna and Hatterene. That they're not on the list. Hatenna. You put Hateba. It doesn't really matter how they're spelled, Liam. It's only for your reference. Hatenna. Hattrem. Underneath, we now have Impidimp. Imp. We got Mr. Rhyme, and we got Alchemy and Phalanx. That's fine. That box is done. Then we got a whole line. Yes, please. We got Arctozolt chilling. Duraludon, Weirdeer, and Cleavor. We're getting there, lads. We're getting there. We're on the bottom line now. So we got, mate. This one's jamming, innit? How do we not have Florigato? I need to send that in from Go, probably, but I just used my transport energy. LOL. We have... Oh, I was about to say, we have Tandemaus. Yeah, barely. Of course it's called OnlyFans. Of course it's called that. Of course it is. Right, so that box is fine. Next page, we got Knackley. Oh, boy, I definitely have that. We do have Grafaiai to add. And... Capsakid, Grafaiai, and Capsakid. And then the only thing on the bottom line is Willy Boy Wiglet. And then we've got one last box as of this generation, apparently. No, we've got a few boxes, Liam. You're just a fucking idiot. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, yeah. No, you're an idiot, Liam. Wait. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't scroll over enough. We do have Finizen. Finizen. Got Revavroom, but not Varoom. That's fine. Next line is full. Next line is full because we have Veluza and the elusive Don Do Zo. Thank you. Annihilate and Claude Sire. We have King Gambit. We have Great Tusk. Lovely. And then up to there. And then on the this will be the final page, you dunce. I can't even imagine how they'd top regular Tyrantrum's design. More spikes. That's normally the Pokemon way, isn't it? Roaring Moon, Poltergeist, Sinisty, and Archaladon. Even though it should be Arch Aladon because it's an arch bridge. So, our final total at the... Well, not final total, obviously, because we're going to keep going. But our total is 642 out of 1,025, which is 62.6% completion of this dex. Do you know what I want to do, though? I've just realised, right? I froze this layer. If I move this, right, is this gonna break? No, you're good. Move that here. Because, like, you know, why not? Yeah, good point. I don't know why not. Good point. Bring it over here, and then you're all right, look. Because you can move that to about there. I just think that's nicer. And then just get that grey. Lovely. Yeah. I'm happy with that. I do wish that was... I get it. Yeah. You know what I mean? So that's not bad. We're more than halfway there. You could argue we're 3/5 of the way there, at least. It does make me wonder. Maybe I should jump into Let's Go and try and fill a few Kanto gaps. I can't believe I don't have a Pikachu. Maybe today we hunt... Well, you could just go for Gen 1 Pokemon that are in Scarlet and Violet. Like, you could go for Sandshrew. You could go for Pikachu. You could go for Vulpix. I should have a Gloom. Hang on. Am I stupid? Probably. Hang on. Go back through. Cowboy Country, Houston. But you don't bet on any Houston-based sports team if you value your money. Damn. I just did my 5th playthrough of Let's Go Pikachu. Only 5th? I do have Gloom. I know that because we completed that bit the other week. So that was one that I missed, clearly. Gloom! Okay, so we're now at 643. 62.7%. Why did you nickname Tandem Mouse OnlyFans? Because I probably asked chat what I should name it. Are you doing forms intentionally or ones you want? Oh, no, I'm doing... Oh, you have reminded me, actually. You've actually reminded me. I need to check my form boxes. You're absolutely right. So let's start with gender differences, because I'm that arsehole. Because I need to make sure I'm logging those as well. So gender differences 1. Oh boy. We need Venusaur. Oh yeah, because is that girl Rattata? Yeah, because... Now you could argue, Liam, but you have Rattata and Pikachu. But because they're the girl ones... Dean! £51 to make it 151. Big shout out to the big boy. Hell yeah.
Poke Trainer Dean just donated £51.
Thank you, Dean.
Reasons.
Reasons. I wish I knew these reasons, but I very much appreciate the outcome. Much appreciated. But yeah, what I'm doing in here... Is this even on the screen for you? Yeah, it is. What I'm doing in here is, if I have the female form, then I'm putting the female form in here, and I'm counting the male form in the Pokedex, because technically the male form... Because of the way Pokemon do it, don't get mad at me, but because of the way Pokemon did it, the original form of the Pokemon... No, these don't count to the total. The original form of the Pokemon was the male form, and it was only in later generations when they added the gender differences that they went, oh yeah, this Wobbuffet wears lipstick, so this is, you know... So, even though that was Gen 2 when Wobbuffet was introduced, but you know what I mean. So, like, you know, gender differences, blah, blah, blah. So that's why they're not in the main decks, even though I technically have them. Now that they have shiny decks out and visual, can you pick a favorite shiny in each generation? Yeah. I'll have a look through in a minute. Bear with. Ooh, I could do the I could do the Pokemon Picker website and then do it for just shinies. Ooh, I quite like that idea. I might do that in a minute, just to waste even more time. So we got Golbat. So I can mark off Gloom and Vileplume. Yeah, who knew Kadabra had a fucking gender different form. Got Dodrio, and then on the next one we have Seeking, Magikarp, Gyarados, Eevee, and I do have Meganium. Girl Meganium. Just double check that is Girl Meganium. Yep. And then we have Sudowoodo and Politoed. And then the next box we have Wooper, Quagsire, Murkrow, Wobbuffet. We got Ursaring, Sneasel. So those three, yep. Oh, there's Octillery, look. That's why then, yeah. That's why I had Octillery, but I'm not counting it. Medicham, yep. Kadabra, the one where you just have a bit more hair on the crotch for the male. No, that's Kadabra, I think it's the length of its moustache. And then the next page, we have there. That's why Milotic. Yeah, because I'm not counting them, even though I do have them, because I'm being that guy to make myself work harder to get all of them. Camerupt, Milotic, Staravia, Staraptor, Luxio, Luxray, and then Kricketot and Kricketune and Beaverell. And then in gender differences 4, I got Abomasnow, Rhyperior, Pyroar, and Indeedee. So if I count up the greens, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40 out of 103 gender variants. Nice. Yernan's a gender variant. She might be. Unknowns, we have a grand total of 0. Although, I do think I have one to send in from Pokemon Go. There is that. And then we've got... So, for Alolan forms, we have Raticate. I can mark that one off. Alolan Raichu, Alolan Sandshrew, Meowth, Golem, Muck, Executor. So, out of 18 Alolan forms, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of 18. And then for Galarian forms, we've got Meowth, Ponyta, and Rapidash. I can mark off Ponyta and Rapidash, which weren't previously marked off. We have Slowpoke and Slowbro, Slowking, and Linoon, which means we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 out of 19. And then the last box should be... Oh, no, there's not the last box because there's also the alternate forms. So we've got Growlithe and Arcanine, Voltorb and Electrode, and Sneasel. We got Lilligant, which we added the other day, Avalugg. We got Wooper, and we have Tauros, Combat Breed. Is that Combat Breed? No, that's Blaze Breed, Liam. Oh, yeah, Tauros Blaze Breed. So that makes that green. So out of the Hisuian Paldea, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 out of 20. I'll take that. Are you doing each unknown? Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Lost a shiny Graveler and Platinum. Use self-destruct. Rip. Shiny Venonat and Let's Go Pikachu. No catch combo, just random shiny. That's baller. Love a random shiny. And then for alternate forms, we got... I love that I've not labeled the Deoxys ones. So, like, I've got Deoxys. Oh, no, I have actually labeled them. I'm an idiot. I was looking at this, and I'm like, I haven't labeled them. Look, it just says Deoxys. It literally says underneath. Idiot. Right, so we got Deoxys Speed and Deoxys Defense. Lovely. We got Deerling Summer, Sourcebook Winter, Deerling Winter. And then we've got... Oh, yeah, you can put Tornadus Therian now. Oh, yeah. And it actually, Liam, you were close. It actually goes here. Yeah, why did I get that wrong? Oh my god, I just realized past Liam really didn't like current Liam. Because I've just noticed Flabebe yellow, orange, blue, white. Floette yellow, orange, blue, white. Florges blue, white. Oh, fucking hell. Furfrou trims he's got in here, this mad lad. You're an idiot. I am an idiot. Alt Forms 2, I have nothing. And Alt Forms 3, I have 3 segment de Dunsparce. Nice. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of how many, Liam? Good question. out of 67. Only 60 to go. Mousehold family of 3. I'm not ready for that hunt yet. Not ready for that hunt yet. Oh yeah, look, Liam, you've got Lycanroc Midnight and Lycanroc Dusk, so technically... Hang on. You're mad again, Liam. No, right, because where's my thingy bob? Go for dupes 7. No. Apparently I don't... How do I not have Lycanroc Midnight? This is so weird. Midday, I mean. But yeah, I think, Liam, by your own rules. By your own rules, because you're so cruel to yourself. That Lycanroc that's in here somewhere... It'll be in Gen 7, Liam. That Lycanroc doesn't count. Because that goes into the alternate forms box, number 2. Yep. And goes right here. Right before Lycanroc Dusk and after Oricorio Pau. Shit, which Oricorio do I have? Oh, I think you decided, actually, that you'd count... Did we use a rare candy on the 3-segmented Dunsparce? Yeah, right. It can never be complete to have all forms. I'm not doing Alchemy, though, because fuck that. Because all the Alchemy ones look the same. So fuck that. But what I will do is I'm going to save that and hope it doesn't have an error, because I'll be really mad. Sometimes I've worked on Pokemon Home stuff for like an hour, and then it's gone, an error occurred when you tried to save. And that made me cry. So now we should have some Pokemon from Pokemon Go to the polls. Yeah, you need to take Lycanroc out of your list then, don't you? Yeah? Licky licky. There we go. The boys are back in town. Yeah, Lycanroc is not in there, so we're at 642, 62.6%. Mate, it took me 49 Dunsparce shiny hunts to find 3-segmented Dunsparce. That's why I'm scared to do Mousehold, because that's the Dunsparce with extra steps. Well, no, it's with extra squinting, basically. Have I sent anything into the game that I want size checking today? I'll double check that before we go over as well. Well, at least it's only been the first hour of stream. So let's go to Babidi Boopity Babidi Babidi. Excellent. You've gone the wrong way, you dafty. No. You've gone the wrong way, you dafty. You dafty. Right. Oh, yeah, Regieleki. Fuck off! I meant... I pressed the wrong button. Right, let's take these bad boys and stick them where they belong. Where's me Gen 2? Where's me Gen 2? Oh, you are actually in the right place, but there's no room to put 3 down at the moment. Oh, shit, yeah. Fucking Gen 2. Why are you so full? Right. Over here. Over here. Gen 2 starters are done. And then these two. Gen 3. Gen 3 starters are done. And then Axew, you're Gen 5, mate. Did you know? I bet you knew. Gen 5. Axew line done. And then I will just check. Because I don't have a lot of Go Transporter energy left right now. And I'm not paying for it because fuck you, Pokemon Go. But I'll see if there's anything I can send over to get size checked. Because I know no one else cares about size checking Pokemon. But I fucking love it. So, extra small Pokemon that are in Scarlet and Violet. Psyduck, Volbeat, Drillbur. That is all. Extra small. None. Extra large. Fido, Drillbur, Rufflet, Bagon. Washing machines live longer with Bagon. And that is it. And extra large, we actually have an XXL Drillbur and a Squavit. And that is it. But I can send them all in because they're just regular Pokemon, basically. So we'll get them in. And we'll go to Pokemon. As an OCD completionist, I approve your organization skills. Thank you, thank you. I like to size check ever since my buddy told me about it. And it showed in profile. In profile? Let's go, baby. I charge my laptop to 2%. Just notice the cord is plugged in the laptop but not the outlet. It do be like that sometimes. It do be like that, don't it? Receiving Pokemon. Oh, I do love receiving. Right, so now stick him in Scarlet and Vizsla. Vizsla! Like, whoever I made my friend, they were extra tall. They make my character look really small in comparison. Nice. Nice. There we go. Oh, fuck. It's not the minus button to do that, Liam. Also, put this Regieleki somewhere. Put him in box 10. Oh, yeah. That's a Regieleki, I think, that I need to size check. But also, shut up. Right. Oh, I pressed it again. Pokemon Home, can you update your control system to be like Scarlet and Violet, please? There's a lot of things I'd change about Pokemon Home at the moment. But they just don't do it. They just don't do it. I'll tell you what we should do. Gotta get some fucking G Fuel. Isn't Shiny Kangaskhan shiny grey? Yeah, it's like a greyish colour. You want to hear a little drama? I've got some. Torrent's got drama. 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 Love a bit of drama. Bum, bum, bum. Buddy hole. I think you should start trying to get your Pokemon stuff, Liam, in Pokedex order. So you should probably go with Pikachu. Try and get a male Pikachu. That's the worst part. For some of these, I've got to get the fucking male version. I'm back. Just chase my cat through the kitchen to get my laptop cord. Well done, cat. Hang on. That's for me. Right, let's go to the lady who does the size checking. Hello, lady who does the size checking. How long until you release these Pokemon, Liam? Oh, probably real soon. Knowing my luck. I would love you to judge how big or small. This Psyduck is... Oh. Okay. This... Volby is... Tiny! Lovely. Toy for specific reasons. She doesn't take my stuff. Worst describing anything via text. I'm better at vocalizing my thoughts. Valid. Drillbur. We know one of these Drillbur is giant, but that's a tiny one.
It does smell.
Hattie! Thank you for the follow with all of the Ys. Tell me why. Tell the cat she has no power. Wait. Oh, giant Fido. Let's fucking go. Love a giant Fido. Jumbo Fido. Hello, Metapod. How you doing, lad? How you doing, lad, by the way? Oh. Well, it sucks to be you, Drillbur, because we've got a giant and a baby in this bunch. Rufflet? Giant Rufflet! Giant Braviary. Spunk is my fave. I want him to win the title so bad. I think he will for about 5 seconds before Seth catches in. I really want Gunther to beat him. Punk is, like, my favorite currently active wrestler, and I'm like, I want Gunther to beat him, though. You know what I mean? That's a big Drillbur. Charge the cat with Feth and battery. Hey, get it, battery, because power. I get it. Big Squavert. Redo my room a bit. I'm redoing my room to put my shelving in. I bought some units on Amazon during Prime Days. Mum wants to know when it'll be done. Not like she's helping put the units together or anything to help. I even have to stop to let her dogs out. Plus have a regular job. I'm like, Mum, if you want to turn off the Hallmark movies and help, feel free. Damn. Hit her right in the Hallmark. Let's have a look at some of these sizes. Yeah, let's put Rufflet there. You there. You there. Wait, some of these... Liam, you didn't even check. I didn't. You're right. That's a Jumbo. That's a Notto. That's a Notto. So release those two. That's a Notto. That's a Notto. Right, put Poliwhirl away. Put Talonflame out the way. That's not Talonflame. You're right. It's Fletchender. Teeny. Teeny. Jumbo. Nothing. Hey, look, nothing. Jumbo, Jumbo. Right, so... oh, we can compare the babies. Yeah. And that was a nothing. Nothing burger. Playouts models being shipped. Ooh! Does it have breasts? Stop this. Breasts. Right, let's go. So. Giant Rufflet. Doesn't look giant to me. Actually, it looks pretty big for a Rufflet, not gonna lie. Do something. Oh, he's so lifeless. Right, let's go for Drillbur. So that's the tiny one, right? I'm pretty sure that's the tiny one. The baby. Maybe this is the giant one. Elena from Rebirth. Technically, it has breasts. You seen all the Joey Swole drama recently? I saw Joey Swole complaining about a filter that apparently makes people look like they have downs. Oh, did you release the wrong drill burr? Yeah, I released the tiny drill burr instead of the actual correct drill burr. Whoops. Oh, well. I missed it. What's the drama? What's the tea, Amma? This is what you... Come on. Tell me. What did Joey Swole do? Does he ever... What did he do? I was worried that he'd accused that girl of using a filter that makes it look like she has Down syndrome, and her being like, I didn't use a filter. Pokemon that bring their entire catalog to YouTube. I love Pokemon slowing bring their entire catalog to YouTube. But when they finally add washing machines live longer with Porygon, they won't, because it would be disrespectful to the families that literally had their children go to the hospital because of it. Hear about the YouTube ID thing? No. But it probably doesn't affect me because YouTube directly pay me into my bank account, so they probably have my ID already. Posted a picture dressed as Hulk Hogan to commemorate his death, and a bunch of people were like, he was pretty trash, and he went, he's just human, he made a mistake. Oh, Joey Swole, you big stupid boy. You're meant to be one of the good ones, Joey. Tiny Volbeat, lovely. Right, now that that's over, we could probably shiny hunt. If someone's my fave, I can't even find myself wanting to root against them ever. I don't have that. I don't have that problem. If someone's my fave, I'm like, yeah, you lose if the booking is correct. And I think Gunther beating Punk is a bigger statement than Punk beating Gunther. They should make one where he doesn't do all that stuff, like remake the entire episode. Yeah, but they won't. He then was like, if you're mad at me, be mad at all the colored athletes also mourning his passing. Oh, Joey. Gunther beats Punk. Out comes Lesnar. No, we don't want Lesnar back. He's a sexual fucking criminal. Allegedly. He aided and abetted Vince McMahon's trafficking of women. Accepting videos from Vince of said woman peeing on herself as a bit of... And Vince offering her to Brock as a sweetening to get him to re-sign in 2021 or whenever it was. Joey didn't know how much backlash he'd get and deactivate his profile. Sounds like he was a silly Billy. Released apology video, say he's done research and stuff. He got upset at the backlash. Said he's done so much for the community or something. He's a good guy. Then deactivated. Oh, shit, bruv. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Silly Billy, Joey Swilly. I think the tag team TLC match will be surprise best match on the card. You say surprise, but I don't know. The long-time wrestling fan in me says, of course a 6 tag team TLC match is going to be the best match on the card because it's going to be insane. It's going to be a wonderful spot fest. If you want to see a spot fest, go look at your mum's face. Whey! Ooh, a toxicity outbreak. Will it specifically be amped form? I don't know. I don't rightly know, sir. Triple H recently gave an update on Brock Lesnar during an interview after a PLA. How recently, though? We haven't done a celebrity Pokemon team in a long time. For the Prince of Darkness, Crowbar, Noivern, Miss Majors, Toxtricity, and I can't think of the last 2 slots. Sounds like you put a lot of effort into it. Hello, Chris. How you doing? The outbreak will only spawn the pictured form. Oh, that's lame. I mean, it's the better form, but also... Let me show you my form. Right, let's go... I do need a Kricketot. I need a boy Kricketot. So that's an option. That is something I need for my diggity decks. Do I need Mienfoo? I feel like I have Mienshao, but not Mienfoo. I actually don't think you have either because your Mienshao is in your game and stays there because now it's Regulation H and you can use her again.
Granted, it does smell.
Casual gamer, I can't read the last bit. Deef? Thank you for the follow. A few months ago, said Brock is just resting in Canada doing his own thing. He can come back if he wants to. Trip says he's just a phone call away. Even my call recently said Brock's name on TV. I mean, they are doing better at referencing people if it's relevant to the person's story that's in the ring. But so I don't take that as like gospel of like, oh, he's okay now. It's more like, I don't know. I think things can change in months. You know what I mean? Like a few months is quite a long time in the grand scheme of things, especially in news cycles. I want to believe Joey. He does not seem like the type of person who would advocate the kind of stuff. So I feel like he actually did do the research and would have been mortified by his findings. You would hope so. They're promoting his merch. Oh, I don't want him back. Unless they've got irrefutable proof that he didn't do anything. But the Vince lawsuit says otherwise, which is what worries me. It's a shame as well, because he used to be like one of my favorite wrestlers, but then once I heard about him being a weird, creepy piss boy, I was like, yeah, maybe not for me. Let's make a bug sandwich. Let's make a bug sandwich. Tune back in. Who are we talking about? Your dad. Can't believe it. How could he do that? Nasty man. Where are we? We don't need Oshawa. Yeah, why don't you make a bug sandwich, Liam? A sandwich full of bugs. I need my best mate, Liam, to help me out. Where are you, best mate, Liam? Oh, I'm over here, mate. Oh, cheers, mate. Art software. Probably heard it's all allegations. They only said Brock's name to get more money out of it. Ooh, I don't know about that. I haven't heard that. That's a weird one, because you wouldn't get more money, like, you wouldn't get more money out of Brock Lesnar by adding him to a lawsuit that you've got against Vince McMahon. That doesn't really make a lot of sense. That's a little on the victim blamey side there. Like, if someone is suing Vince McMahon for, like, extortion and sex trafficking and stuff like that, the almost billionaire Vince McMahon, I don't think they'd be like, do you know what? Throw Brock Lesnar's name in there as well. We'll make way more money. That's a bit of a, yeah, I don't really, that doesn't really add up there. That sounds like something someone on Reddit would say. I don't think Joey Swallow is some horrible guy either, but he needed dragging. Yeah, he was in the wrong from the sound of it. I feel the only match I don't care for is the Jelly Roll match. That's just because I'm always skeptical of celebrity matches unless they can prove to me that actually go in the ring. Yeah, I also don't know who Jelly Roll is. I think he's a musician, but I don't think I've ever heard anyone say, I really like Jelly Roll's music, but I guess it's an American thing. Bug sandwich, the little cream filled kind. Oh mate, that's a throwback. Throw it back, mommy. Right, 1045. In my beehive. I think Alexa and Charlotte need to win, as Alexa can fake that everything is okay. They can drag the team out if they win the Clash in Paris and slowly tell a story, Alexa manipulating Charlotte and tossing her away. Yeah, I'd be happy if they didn't win it. He's a country artist. That's why I've never heard him. It's got to be one of my least favorite kinds of music. All my tractors done totally 45 mile per hour. And my wife left me because I was too busy obsessing on my tractor. And farming man does the farming thing, and I can farm. And I'm a blue-collar guy who farms. That's my knowledge of country music. I know of him, but I'm not a fan. Ah. Right, tomato is bug, apparently. Wait, no, it's not. It's cherry tomato. Jelly roll is what happens when you drop your plate of jelly at the top of it. Cherry tomato. Cherry tomato. Cherry. Who is cherry tomato? Tomato. He opened for Shinedown when I saw them. I skipped his set entirely. Shinedown, these nuts, am I right? Liam, that was accurate. I thought so. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Rapper turned country artist, a bit like Post Malone. Post Malone's a country artist now? Raisu. Saltine. Jelly donuts are rolling away. Cherry tomato. Salty. And that. That's the one. I love my tractor. Yeehaw! It's funny because in the southern states of America, yeehaw means like an exclamation of like joy or something, whereas in Yorkshire, yeehaw is when you're accusing someone of being a harlot. Taylor Swift is probably the only country artist I like. Yes, I went back to that time. Oh, yeah, fair. So mention Queen Bee. Everyone knows she's from Houston, right? No. I don't know who that is. Yorkshire! There's a new fad right now because even Beyonce has a country album out, which I don't understand why they're pandering into that crowd. It's definitely political. You never know, Liam. It could be. Right, where's these bastards? Yorkshire's so fantastical. Shame it's not real. Yorkshire's real. I've seen it. I went to the train museum. You can't deny that a place is real when it has a fucking train museum. Any plans for your Reg H team? Polyrath. Bronzong! Oh, I can bring back Bronzong and Porygon too. Oh shit, we balling, lads. We fucking balling. Fly to this spot. I'm going to quote Triple H saying that Brock isn't gone from WWE. He's on the website still. Brock's being Brock. So I'm believing there's hope. The thing is, I don't want there to be hope. Like, I was a big fan of Lesnar, but he's still named in a very active ongoing lawsuit that has very, very dire implications. And I'd rather he didn't come back until that was straightened out. And if it isn't able to be straightened out, then I hope he doesn't come back. His theme song is in my top 5 of all time, which is fair play. It's a good theme song, but if I never hear it again, that's fine. It's on Spotify. Know what I mean? Beyonce made country music because she's from Texas. Heard it all her life. Made a country song. Got completely disrespected by the country music industry. Oof. Made a country album out of spite, and it's still better than most of the country stuff that same year. Damn! That's fucking mad. Honestly, people are wild. People are insane. Dance with Bilodi. Is that a snake? Yes. Backwards it is. Okay, so this isn't the best Cricketot outbreak, but we try. I might actually zoom the camera out a bit. It might make life a bit easier. Yeah, because then you can actually probably see more. Who's Seymour? Seymour Butts. I'm kind of disappointed by the lack of encounters with bug types that's happening. I have friends who listened to the really older stuff back in the day, and they have racial slurs in it. Oh, yeah. A lot of stuff like that's not aged well. Skidder! The news that bots account for half the global internet traffic is crazy. What? Oh, sorry. The news that bots account for half the global internet traffic. I get you now. I was there like, what? Bots account? But no. Yeah, I'm with you. That is scary. Like, most of the people on the internet right now aren't even fucking real. Oh, Edge. That's wonderful. Good theme song. Found a country song at Country Music Awards like 7 years ago. It's the most viewers they ever had, and they deleted her from the website, and people called her slurs. Wait a minute. People that like country music using slurs? That never happened. You are real, Metapod. I've met you. You've been in my house. No, you're not, Jason, because a bot would never swoon for my images the way you have. You silly boy. Bots are accounting? I wish bots would do my accounting. I'm probably shafting myself tax-wise by doing my own accounts. Watch me get a Heracross. I don't need a Heracross. Actually, to be fair, do you need a male Heracross? Maybe. Chris Benoit's theme goes hard, but at the same time, I know he's a piece of shit. Same goes for Hogan. Yeah. Although I've never been a big fan of Hogan's theme. But then I guess that's because I'm not American. So a song that goes, I am a real American. I'm there like, I'm not. And I would never sing about being British. Do you know what I mean? There's not much to sing about. Like at the minute, singing like, I am the king of Britain just means I'm a racist. There's a pre-season Reg H friendly in Birmingham at the end of August. Before Delta. Ooh. I may. I'm gonna pre-season. Always pre-season your chicken. If I wasn't real, then I could do anything. No, you couldn't. Because things that don't exist don't do anything. Idiot. Ping the link just in case. Yes, please. Arceus about to get banned from VGC again. Well, no, they said Mythical's illegal. They can't... No backsies. No backsies. Okay, I want to zoom in again. No backsies. Tony Redstone broke school sessions. I highly recommend, by the way, that his favourite artist is Our Lady Peace. Oh, I believe that. Although that was a long time ago he was on that, wasn't he? In a debate with a friend who thinks a lot of the political issues in the UK are coming from America. The world is too Americanized, and us using more of their slang is making it worse. Oh. How'd the debate go? There's a Switch 2 price increase in the US. I mean, you didn't even have to say Switch 2. You could have just said there's a price increase in the US and I'd have believed you. Not mine. Let's do it. I'm accused of being a bot in World of Warcraft, even though I was interacting directly with the person who accused me. Maybe he thought you were a really clever AI. Why won't you fight that? Come on. Sometimes the Pokemon refuse to fight another Pokemon because they'd have to walk downhill to get to it, and I hate that. The world is becoming more Americanized, but that just absolves Britain of its crimes? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, wait, are you saying that a lot of the political issues in the UK... Are you saying that to say that a lot of the political issues in the UK are coming from America is absolving Britain of its crimes? When really Britain needs to take responsibility for its own crimes and not be like, well, America. Is that what you mean? Because, like, I do think part of the problem is people are getting their ideas, or some of their ideas, from what's going on in America, but, like, Nigel Farage uses Trumpian language now, but Nigel was still saying the same stuff in 2010. He just used different words. Yeah, that's what I was going to say, is, like, I do think America will have an influence to some extent on people's, like, the way people behave and stuff in the UK. But also, let's be real, anyone that's... Nobody has become anti-immigration because of Trump or because of anything Americans have said. You know, the people in the UK that are currently anti-immigration always were. They were always racist. They were also always wankers. They were always dumb people who have no idea what the difference between asylum seeker and illegal immigrant is. And America hasn't changed, like, hasn't made them start doing that. They've always been doing it. It's just America has given them new ways of wording it. So I'm kind of with you on that one, Emma, I think. Brexit was literally us. Like, whose idea was that? It was the whingers. It was the racists. And it's funny when you think about... Well, not funny, but it's quite sad when you think about it, that these people were convinced that if Brexit happened, oh, that'll do it. That'll close the borders. That'll get rid of all those problems we've got. It's because we're in the EU. And then we're like, I want to say 7, maybe 10 years post Brexit, and people are still complaining about the borders, and you're just like, oh my god. There are people over here in America that don't know Puerto Rico and New Mexico are part of the United States. Oh my god. American language dumbs down politics for the average decent British person who previously didn't want to, quote, didn't want to get involved in politics, but it was always like this. Yeah, exactly. You see the original Plan Mania 41 match card on WWE Unreal? I've not got to that episode yet. I've only watched the first episode so far. Free time limited, ain't it? And they're long episodes. We'll get through the series eventually. Oh, I got the yawns. I need some G Fuel in me. Won't spoil, I know better. Good lad. Good lad. Good observation. Bad people will always be bad people, and bad people will always try and take advantage of the uneducated when it comes to getting their votes. I would argue, I didn't say bad people will always be bad people. Because I don't believe that I don't believe that anyone is incapable of redemption or is incapable of changing their viewpoints and their ways. People's viewpoints and like views can change year by year, but people who are acting like bad people now with their weird, crazy, racist opinions probably were bad people with their weird, crazy, racist opinions long before they started articulating it in an Americanized way. Hello, Mum Water. You lost half a kilo just on your way home from work. Where did you put it? I'm kidding. Well done, though. Big love to Mum Water. Well done. That's baller. The friend who said they were ultimately sad that British accents were becoming less distinctive, but then I think language just evolves. Like boys in Nottingham say Wagwan now. That is true. I mean, they say that in Newcastle as well. A lot of places say Wagwan now. Because they'll have heard it in a sitcom. Or in a YouTube video, and they'll be like, ah, that's Smellingo now. Me and Sophie are good. Soph's had her nails done, and they're well cute. They got little hearts on them. Know what I mean? You know carrots are good for your eyes. Person 2 inserts carrots in the eyes. You lied to me. Ah, Asdif movie. I was hanging out with Tom Scar the other day. He's a good lad. And his mate Max. Should have said bad people were always bad. Before the way, yeah. Might be getting a rematch between Obafemi, Trick Williams, and Javon Evans. Ooh, for the TNA and WWE World titles. Good lord. Good lordy lord. It's Jamaican slang. I get whiplash hearing British kids say it. I mean, the thing is, ultimately, Wagwan is just what's going on, but shortened, right? That's how I've always understood it. Know what I mean? My badly. That's alright. Don't worry about it. No biggie. Jeremy Clarkson said it back in the Top Gear days. Yeah, man. Get with the program. Yeah, language evolves. It is weird that your friend thinks that English accents are becoming less distinct. Because, like, if you speak to someone born and raised in Yorkshire, you can hear it. And, like, I don't know. I just find it very weird. Like, who is she talking to that has some weird, like, Americanized English accent that... I don't get it. I don't get where she's pulling that from. Gab on it, Wagwan. I speak the language of the millennials. I'm from Chicago. Favorite British accent is the Mancunian one. Oh, you'd love my mate James then. He's proper Manchester, he is. So funny. The human embodiment of a golden retriever is our boy James. Love him. Hello, everyone. Don't do the voice. That's his voice. Jay vs. Tiffany is a good match. They don't have a storyline going into it. Well, they do have a storyline going into it. One of them's the champion and one of them's Queen of the Ring. Is that what people used to say? When someone won King of the Ring and then faced the champ at SummerSlam? Like, what? That's why I kind of got in the debate in the first place. I didn't like the implication that me saying an American word made me some soy-brained American lover while they use Caribbean slang. Damn. Yeah, it sounds like this friend was a bit misinformed. Probably needs to speak to more people. When I go on holiday with a private villa, you know what you can do at a private villa? Pull out your willy and do a dance. That's what I'd do. Open Xerneas and Yveltal get primal reversions. I assume they'll do something to them. To both them and Zygarde. I just can't wait for the remix of Down Down and Down 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 and Down, because that's a banging legendary theme that people don't rave about enough. I think the accents wouldn't become less than the areas they originate from. I have to ask my buddy where his mum's originally from, but she still has a British accent, and she's lived in the States for almost 40 years. Yeah. Sometimes you hybridize a little bit. Like, if you've ever spoke to our friend Luke, he has a British accent, but some words he says has a bit of an American twang to them, but that's because he spends a lot of time in America. Like, he flies over there all the time to hang out with people. So certain things he's going to pick up. And I'm quite bad for assimilating accents as well. So, like, if I hang around with someone from Barnsley, like our mate Christian, he'll start talking to me. I don't remember how it works. He needs to be in the room with me. But, like, he'll start talking and I'll start going all Barnsley. And I do it with Isla as well. For some reason, I'll be like, Isla, come here. What you doing? Squatish. And it's like, what the fuck? Did not see the Naomi Cashin happen at Evolution. Mate, same. It was banging. It were lovely. Bianca's not got a match though, right? Imagine having a Barnsley accent in Barnsley. Barnsley. I think I've killed too many Kricketot. I'm saying now, Rhea Ripley vs. Io Sky Evolution is the greatest women's match of all time. It was a very good women's match. But I wouldn't say it's the greatest. I mean, that's two of my favorite women wrestlers there, but I wouldn't say it was the greatest women's match of all time. It's up there. It was a very good match, but I don't know if it was the greatest women's match of all time. But then again, one of my favorite women's matches of all time is Britt Baker versus Thunder Rosa when they did their fucking no holds barred match or what. Oh no, it was a unsanctioned match, wasn't it? I think, and that was fucking mint. Talk about Sasha versus Bayley Iron Woman match. That's one of the greatest matches of all time for sure. On the girls' side. Is there anything you aren't looking forward to in terms of Kalos, like any of the mechanics or characters? Not really. Like, it's a Pokemon game, so I'm going to enjoy it. Like, I'm going to run around, I'm going to catch Pokemon. I'm going to kind of pay attention to the dialogue and then not really care about it the next day. And I'm going to catch more Pokemon. And then I'm going to shiny hunt. It's going to be great. How's your Friday been? I was annoyed. I woke up late, but then I went to the gym and absolutely punished myself for 2 hours. So, you know, not too bad. Probably eating a bit too much food, but I needed the protein, I think. Protein. Come on, Kricketot, sort yourself out. Get shiny. How long we got left on this sandwich? 12 minutes? We're not finding a shiny in that time. Let's go. Let's do this. Lovely. Let's find us a lovely, shiny Kricketot. It'll be a little orange baby. Dance with Bilodi. Where the frickety heck? There we go. There's some more. Make sure your protein heads are still getting your fiber. I eat lots of apples, Amma. And I eat lots of bananas. And I eat lots of raspberries. Love a bit of fiber. Last one standing matches have been awesome. Rhea and Raquel in NXT. That was good. Enjoyed. Dance with Bilodi. Stop. Give me a banger of a Pokemon game, I hope. I mean, it's hard not to make a banger of a Pokemon game. Like, you just make a Pokemon game and you're just like, cool. As long as there's a Pokedex of Pokemon for me to run around and catch, and there are Pokemon battles, and there are wild Pokemon, I'm going to be happy. It's going to be a bit weird with the more active battle system, but I'll give it a go. Mariah May versus Tony Storm Hollywood ending match. That was fucking wonderful. Liam, the Pokemon shill. I mean, it's just a simple formula, isn't it? You know what I mean? And I'm a simple man. I show my balls. People praise them. I'm happy. That's, you know, simple. Think we get gym leaders in ZA? I don't know, because they've got the whole Z to A battle system. And I kind of wonder, is that aside from the main gym thing? Because they've not really mentioned gyms. I remember Tony Storm's bonkers street fight. Who greenlit all that glass? I swear AW's hardcore matches has me legitimately concerned for talent safety. The only time I've proper winced at AEW was John Moxley versus Hangman Page at All In, where Hangman Page opened up John Moxley's head with just a fork. No blading, no razor blades, anything like that. It was just, oh, here's a fork, stab me till I bleed. John Moxley, the fucking mad lad, gets into position in like the triangle choke and just goes to Hangman and goes, now, as though to say, I am ready for you to stab me until my head bleeds. No biggie. Mad lad. My team in Legends ZA is going to be Emboar, Greninja, Pidgeot, Pansage, Sork, and Marowak. But what if there's a new Pokemon in the game that's even cooler that you haven't seen yet? Is Tony Khan's production team taking the piss, or are they onto something? What do you mean? I'm seeing Rosary versus I. No, Rosary versus I. Brookside was Monsters Ball, baby. Monsters Ball matches are always fucking brutes, mate. That's why I didn't think I'd be seeing Rhino at the at Turning Point, because I was like, he had a Monsters Ball match last week. He ain't going to be here. He's going to be selling. But he wasn't. I'm so happy. Quite like the move away from traditional turn-based. Maybe one day we'll get a full departure from turn-based like what Remake did. I mean, Remake wasn't a full departure from turn-based because it has turn-based elements in there, but I get what you mean. It's more action-focused. I kind of hope Pokemon doesn't go that way, because I think there are... I think there are already too many action RPGs at this point, and I feel like turn-based... like, decent turn-based games are becoming few and far between. And if Expedition 33 proved anything, it's that turn-based still has very much an audience and very much a place in gaming. It's okay to be able to stop and think occasionally, you know? Plus, if I don't think Pokemon will ever fully branch away from turn-based in the main series, because that will completely fundamentally change VGC. And I don't think they'd do that. Like, I can't imagine after, like, when did VGC properly start? 2009. So, like, almost 20 years after VGC began, it'd be really weird to be like, so all the previous champions of VGC just aren't very good at it anymore because we've moved to an ARPG kind of fighting style. And now it's not as methodically turn-based, and it's no longer like a game of chess. It's more like a game of Don't Wake Dad. That was a fucking ball. Yeah, there's a good opportunity for action in the spin-off games, yeah, but I think the main games... Although, I think that's part of the reason Pokemon Champions is going to exist then, is because then they could probably have all the Pokemon available to use that exist in Pokemon Champions. Oh my god, just let me make the picnic. And then it's kind of a way for them to maybe not have VGC elements in the main game, I guess. And then perhaps that means that they could put all the Pokemon that exist in the main game, because they wouldn't have to worry about implementing all the VGC stuff. But I do wonder how much coding, how much like extra memory does the VGC stuff take from the main game? That's what I wonder. Would it be enough to counterbalance the missing Pokemon? Zaya Brookside versus Meiko Satomura in NXT UK is my favorite UK women's match. Liza Kelly Ray versus Meiko. Oh, mate, fucking Meiko Satomura is fucking mint. Absolutely. I think my... No, sandwich is still going. It's just these fucking Cricketot don't want to spawn. Yeah, battle mechanics comes the new standard of the main games. I hope not. Reno Bonobos, this made me laugh. Resolve conflicts with affection, such as hugging, kissing, playing, having sex with each other. Wish humans were more like that. The fuck? The fuck? Boo-doo-doo-boo-boo. I mean, I think Pokemon's turn-based works better for a strategic, like a strategic, like, chess-like game. Rather than, like, oh, I didn't beat my opponent because my reflexes weren't fast enough, so I didn't dodge roll quick enough. I like it more where it's, right, we select our moves, and then the turn plays out based on strategy, and whoever's the better strategist wins, as opposed to whoever has the fastest fingers wins. Like, leave that for, like, Tekken and stuff, you know? Or Pokken. Just bring back Pokken. Pokken 2. Dog in bed. Mum and Dad can get the wine out. Ooh, she's gonna whine. Oh, the baby boy's in bed. It's cute that he has a bedtime, because our dogs just stay up. They just sleep wherever they are. Mako vs. Roxanne, NXT Roadblock, 2023 goated. Now Roxanne is paying homage to Mako by incorporating her finisher, Scorpio's Rising, in a moveset. Oh, that's nice. I never made that connection. Detty wine. Grape juice that burns. Pokemon's literally the only reason I even can say I've ever played turn-based RPG. Oh, mate. Try out Final Fantasy. I just started Final Fantasy 2 for the first time, and already I'm like, oh, what the fuck? Although the leveling system's really weird in Final Fantasy 2. Very strange, and I get why people say it's weird. Because, like, you don't have levels. Your attack goes up the more you use the attack command. Your magic goes up the more you use your magic, like, fucking spells. And I'm just there like, huh? This is alien to me. Did you have a cheeky wine at the wedding, Liam, during the first dance? No. Every time you see me with a drink in my hand at my wedding, it's apple juice. Because when we were sitting down with the venue manager and he was like organizing the day and stuff, he's like, I know you don't drink. I know you don't drink. So what would you like instead? And I mentioned, oh, I'd like an apple juice with my dinner. That's, you know, that's something I like to drink. And then he literally kept me topped up on apple juice all day. I'm talking about, there's a dance move called a cheeky wine. What's that mean? What dance move? We don't trust him to wander the kitchen. We get a lot of fox around. He probably bark if he sees them in the garden, so he's crate trained. Oh, I mean, our dogs are crate trained, but they still roam, and we do get fox in the garden all the time, and Essie does bark at them. But we just tell her to shut up and then go back to bed. It's just the wine and maybe spelled wine. I don't know what it is. It's not what it does. Not a fan of RPGs. Before Pokemon, I never played RPGs to this day. Unless it's called Pokemon, I don't really play. When you say you don't really play, is that because you tried them when you were a kid and didn't really understand them? Or have you played them in the modern day and been like, oh shit, I don't vibe with this? You grind on your dancing partner from behind? I think I've done that before. Wine dance move.
So with the wine, you're going to bend your knees, get like in a low position, and you're going to rotate your hip in a circular motion, but make it into a big circle. So Slim is demonstrating how to do the wine, and you just whine.
Yo, this girl doing the wine is kind of hot though.
And bend your knees, so it won't be too stressful on your knees. And when you bend your knees, it makes the dance move easier to do. So Slim is demonstrating the wine.
The
you
wine.
You can do it fast, you can do it slow, you can get a little elaborate with it and add your arms. You can bend
Am I allowed to watch this? Am I old enough?
There's a lot of different varieties of whining to do. So what Slim is doing now, she's going low, she's adding the butterfly to it.
She's added the butterfly to it. Yeah, do a close-up on her bikini, please.
It's very easy, it's a very sexy dance, and it's a nice female dance, and it never gets stale. So this is a
wow, did she just gender that dance? Wow, I see how it is. It's a nice female dance. From London Carnival, everyone does it. Will you do it? That's something I can get behind. Way! You're awful, Lee. I know. Can I have a shiny now, please? I've done my time. In the 2000s, after I tried Pokemon, I thought maybe I'd try RPGs. Just didn't vibe with other games that have that style of mechanic. Oh, mate. I mean, I would definitely say give them another try at some point. Because I was like that with curry until I was 18. I was like, but that looks like poo. I don't want to eat something that looks like poo. And then I tried curry when I was older and I was like, this is one of the greatest foods ever made. And now I love it. Oh, mate, I love platformers growing up. Like Abe's Odyssey. And Crash Bandicoot. I don't have the hips. Oh, I don't believe that, mate. She assumed the dancer's gender. Hello, Alex. How you doing? Hello. Can I help you? What can I do for you? What? Oh, she cute. She cute. She's just vibing. She's just a baby. Oh, I don't want to do another Kricketot hunt. Maybe you should get Kricketot and Legends Arceus. Yeah, I wonder if we can get better Outbreak. She's very cute. I'm basic because my platform of choice was Super Mario. Let's go. Yahoo. Let's go over here. We don't want to play Skies of Arcadia because I really like the aesthetic. I just never get past the turn-based mechanic. For some reason, I only like it in Pokemon. Oh, fair. Fair. Sandshrew, where are you? Wait, go back in. Tease it out. Yeah, that Cora Jade retired or is taking a break to focus on her mental health, wishing her the best. Oh, mate. I mean, fair play. She was fully, like, WWE, I think, fully burned her out. But she's doing OF, isn't she? So, like, she'll make bear money. Bear money. She's not Cora Jade anymore. She's Elena Black. Text-to-speech addicted to commas. I mean, to be fair, that's correct comma usage, though. Yes, I love Crash. Oh, no, maybe not Crash Space Bandicoot. A little bit. There's a Spoink Outbreak. I don't want Spoink. There's a Poochyena. I don't need Poochyena. There's Lotad. I don't think I need the Lotad line right now. Don't remember. Oh, wait. Slow down, champ. Who's over here? Luminion. Why don't you do some roulette, Liam? You love roulette. I do love roulette. Have you seen my knees? They like to bleed. That's not a thing. People don't sing that. I do need another Bergmite because I need a proper Avalugg. But I don't want to. True. Just watched first 5 episodes of the What If the Moon Woke Up series. Right. Never heard of it. Wow, Liam, I was 2 hours in and no shiny. Hey! I'm looking hella shiny on the other side. You get me? She's collaborating with Mandy Rose and Paige Van Zandt. Damn. Damn. I'd collab with them. Where are we? Bonsly. Boring. Shootle. Boring. We got Aloe Momola, boring. Minior, boring. Fuck me. There is bugger all. I do like a roulette. Skrelp, we don't need. So many Capsakid, which we don't need. Wooper, we do not need. Makuhita, we do not need. Priscilla Kelly versus Elena Black GCW was a good match. I think that was our last one. Damn. Moon wakes up, gains a phase, crashes into Earth, wiping out 3.2 million people. Then Jupiter, Uranus, and Saturn wake up, orbit around Earth for like 150 years. Huh. Then giant hands snatch the 3 of them out of space, and then Neptune wakes up. Right. You know what? Should we be cheeky? You're going to be cheeky? Yeah. What if? Oh, we could. For a laugh. We see if we can get a quick shiny in this one. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Although I might need to fight the Pokemon League first for money. Possibly. My Crash is mixed up. Pokemon Crash Mind Over Mutant on the DS. Oh. Oh boy! Remember this game? A former Booger Man. Booger Man. Ah, Viridian Forest. Okay, let's go somewhere. Yeah, I think you oh, wait, wrong way. Yeah, I think I probably want to do the League real quick. Get some dollar so I can get some lures. Yeah, probably. Pokédex? Pokédex. No, you want to go bag. And you want to go town map. Use this item. And you want to fly to here. With Sky Dash. Stella Kelly versus Indy Hartwell in HOG. Maybe Priscilla comes to TNA. Maybe. Maybe. I'm going to go in with no items. Balls to the wall. BF showed me the YouTube shorts of a guy who would change teeny things about a solar system in a simulator and how detrimental those changes would be. Ooh. I like the ones where they show a car and they kind of go, this is what the car would be like in our gravity, in the moon's gravity, and then all the planets' different gravities. And it just gets fucking wiped. It's great. So for a 24 rival named Gary from the first fan your channel during the pandemic. I was happy I was able to forward anything to possibly the following year. Aw. Mara J, Jakara Jackson. Oh. Increasing the sun's heat by 0.5% and then it causes mass extinction. That's wild. This is the best Pokemon's looked. Absolutely. Oh, a forward, not forward. That makes more sense. Wow. It's my baby. What are these moves, Liam? Oh, yeah. If anyone comes in, we'll tell them this is ZA. Na, 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 na. Banger. That's one thing I'm really loving in the UK dub of Horizons is the amount of Gen 1 music they're using. Like, they always use the Gen 1 battle theme and stuff. It's great. Jinx. Get crunched. Liam got ZA early. Okay, just blast through this Elite Four. Love it. It's like UK dub only. I think the Japanese dub uses different music. This Cloyster's gonna kill me! Probably. At least he can't have skill link. This Cloyster is not gonna kill me, in fact. Oh, Shayna Baszler was so underutilized. It was unreal. Poor girl. Thoughts on the Gen 7 Mega Pokedex entries? They're alright. They're a bit dark. I like Mega Dragonite's Pokedex entry better. Hello, Nate. How you doing? Who's learning Poison Jab? You sexy Beedrill. What are you doing here? Why do I have a shiny Beedrill in my pie? Oh, to try and remember what I was doing last time I was playing this game. Wait a minute. You're not weak to rock. Uh-oh, flinch. Should have put Shayna like Gunther and have her flatten everyone. He did flinch! Little bitch. Rock throw? Probably shouldn't have done that. Yay. Give me your thoughts on the end of the Horizons arc. I've been waiting for months and you finally get to see it. Mate! I can't say much for spoilers, but when the fuck did Roy catch that? This should have been a mega slow, bro. TBH. But the last 11 episodes of the arc were a lot better than I expected them to be after that really mid little bit of filler that we had. No, I know what you mean, Citrus. They should have done. Right then, Lorelei. That was fun. Just love that she's just sitting on a Lapras. Yeah, catch up on it, Jason. It's actually, the ending is bangerific. Loved it. Hello, big boy. Ding dong. Hoo-ha, hoo-ha. Oh, is Lance the only one with a mega? Probably bad programming. Bruno D's nuts. How much leafage was used? Not as much. It was more magical leaf. At one point, a ton of magical leaf. I kind of want to switch Pokemon, don't I? To my baby boy. Oh yeah, Earthquake goes hard. Remember always being too skint to buy Pokeballs in this game? Yup. Big shock moment at the end in Japan was dubbed by an Area Zero remix. Oh. Every time I see a pic or video of Sharon Osbourne at the fan gathering memorial, it breaks my damn heart. Oh, mate. Oh, mate. Earthquake. This is what we did in Gen 1. We spammed Earthquake with Nidoking, and we always won. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Doesn't every member of Lance's team Mega now? Gyarados, Dragonite. Doesn't he have a Dragonair? My boy! Sorry, it took me a moment. I guess we just Earthquake him and win. My boy! Father help. Up-a-bam. It'd be cool. How cool it'd be if they just randomize which one megaed. Oh, Golem, you silly Billy. You don't want to face a Nidoking. I'm guessing you missed Sturdy now, huh? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Mashomp. Oh, we've still got 3 more. Still got 3 more battles after this, Liam. Good lord. Then you can shiny hunt. He wants to look at Sophie's hoo-has. Mate, Sophie's got cracking hoo-has. You see the Mitsuri stuff she was posting on a story yesterday? Oh, my lord. Might have reinstalled Brutal Legend. Fucking hell. Golem somehow lives and self-destructs. Kind of okay to go. That's a lot of people. They literally could have used all of them in the mid-card or tag division. Oh, yeah, there's loads of them they could have used. But they're WWE. They're dumb. Dumb-dumb-E. My boy! I love Hitmonlee. Oh, you can't Mega, that's for sure. Or can you? We'll see. I don't want a Mega Hitmonlee. I think Hitmonlee's fine as it is. He gets Wide Guard. What more do you want? Bruno, shut the fuck up. Put a shirt on me. You're making me envious. Very sparkly room. Agatha, give us a Shagatha. Yay! Yay! All right, let's go behind the old lady. Should I rearrange my party? Yes. Yes. Yeah, let's bring in Rage, baby. I know, right, Levi? Not just the women, but the women. And the women, too. Look at your Arbok. Your legs are ever so sharp. Arbok doesn't have legs. Now, how about Mega Evolution? And also the women. Here he goes. Mega Arbok would be awesome. Boom. I think Sophie's right about the guy with the Arbok from the trailers. A bunch of us were like, oh, that guy's using an Arbok. Maybe there's going to be Mega Arbok, but he literally has Steelix on the wall in the background. So I'm wondering if the theme of his team is just snake Pokemon. And he has a Mega Steelix. In this house without my bitch of a mother complaining about... Can I go one day in this house without my bitch of a mother complaining about someone? That's what old people do. They fucking whinge. I do it all the time. Do-do-do. Golbert. Get Wetfall. Do you remember the first time we saw Waterfall in this game and just went, oh my god? Guess the men were being attacked? Nice. Genjar. Let's attack Genjar with an Earthquake. Oh, that's lovely. Down he goes. Perhaps we're able to use multiple megas in ZA. Oh, I don't know about that. That'd be broken. Another Gen Jar. What if I do this? Yay, my Pikachu did a thing. I forgot you could do that. Oh my god, he just gave me the Omni Boost. Don't poison me, I just got the Omni Boost. It's so unnecessary. Imagine Gengar not having Levitate. Oh, wait. Braun Stone was literally in the last Monster Standing match. Jiggyfad 2 then got released. He was, yeah. Why everyone Let's Go again? Wasn't paying attention. I wanted to shiny hunt on it real quick. Speaking of old people complaining, my parents were extremely worried about me meeting the boyfriend's family because his mum is called Karen. I think they got war flashbacks. Amazing. You love to see it. Agatha, your team is dead. Now let's have that Shagatha. She's too old. She is too old. Let's go. Now let's hang out with Lance. Look at that big baby. Gives a hug. Cape. Oh, yeah, of course. That is what Dragonite would say. Cape. Are the other capes for your mates? Let's bring in Aero Diddley to the front slot. And just spam. They also did better. They all did, frankly. Injuries were brutal. Her and Tegan. Yeah, valid. Valid. No, Dragonite. Congrats on the new Mega. Can't use it now, though. Elite 4 Lance. I wonder why they decided to change the, like, swap the color of his coat and his cloak. I'm going to rock slide your face off. Want to see a picture of a Samoyed Doggo Cloud I'm meeting at Worlds? Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh, I love you, Mega Aerodactyl. You're the only reason I used to win Wi-Fi battles in the past, because you'd outspeed everything and flinch them. Nice. Yeah, no Mega Kingdra. No Mega Seadra. Prove me wrong straight away. Oh, it couldn't happen to a nicer lad. I still wish the cross-gen evolutions Gen 1 Pokemon were in this game. Yeah, it would have been nice, wouldn't it? But I wonder if they thought about it and it broke the balance of the game or something. Jump with the Series Battle Series on the N64. Yeah, right. We'll hopefully be filming a new Series Battle soon. Let's do... Oh, don't avoid on an Iron Tail, you bitch. No, my speed? No, defense. Oh, that's even worse. Get him. Get him. Take off his head. Yeah, multi-scale that, you bastard. Honestly, getting to meet the dog is like my top 3 things I'm most looking forward to right now. Oh, that's cute, though, because dogs are wonderful. We don't deserve dogs. Hey, look, a Mega versus a not Mega. I move first. You move never. Wish they would have allowed... Oh, didn't someone already say that? Yeah, someone already did say that. Let's go. I forgot he has the big Executor for no reason. Let's fly. Badow. Aha, no Dragon Pulse for you. Badow. Neat. I deserve dogs. Don't know about the rest of you. Charizard. Ooh, wee Charizard. Don't Mega into Mega X. It's because it's a dragon type, but nothing about it screams dragon. Bro's never heard of dragon fruit. See how it is. First series I remember watching was the Pearl Randomizer. Damn, that's going back. That's one of the first series. Pin Missile? No. Could have dropped Fury Attack for it. That's true, I could actually, yeah. Because, you know, I like to overdo it with one type of move. Ta-da! Wow. Good stuff. My dog being such an asshole? He's a good lad. You just need to bully him a bit more. Now I get to face my rival, Gary. Oh, wait. Trace. I called him Peeping Tom, apparently. How dare you stand where he stood? I've actually gone back and watched all the videos to your channel by now. Damn, all like 2,800 of them. Good lord. Peeping Tom. Look at Sketch. That better not be no Mega Pidgeot or I'm going to take it down. Not with the Rock Slide, obviously. Why is he even here? Surely he's not the champion. He's not. It said Pokemon Trainer as well. It didn't even say champion. Da-da, 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 da-da. I remember you called him Peeping Tom and I didn't know what that was at the time. Amazing. Poor sheltered Amma. Crunch. Do it.
Crunch.
Nice. It lived. You got a critical hit wishing to be praised, but you didn't kill it. So now it's going to kill you. Oh my god. Go on, mate. Did you say crunch? Did you just use a... Mate, you're at -1 defense. Yeah, but you need to get a crit to knock him out. Actually, I don't. I don't know if that's me being sheltered or you using the language of 80-year-olds. Wow. Almost fell off the bed and now the cat's staring at me. Cats never stare at me because I'm Liam. Oh, wait. This is a very obvious switch. Yeah. Jolteon, use Thunderbolt. Na 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 na. You fucking Egypt. Get earthquaked, dog. Nice. You think you know him? On this day, I just want to do a shiny hunt. Fucking hurry up. Vileplume. Hello, James the Cat Boy. How you doing? Megahorn is neutral, right? Earthquake is neutral, but stab. I just watched the mama cat lightly nudge her kitten down the stairs. Oh, bless. Who's next? Oh, Alola Marowak. Regular Marowak. Regular legs. I'll just do another Earthquake, I suppose. It's the Pokemon that's apparently identified as red in Pokemon Home. What, Vileplume? Oh. It has a red petal. It's probably got more red surface area than anything else. Rapidash is Rapid dead. Imagine your last Pokemon being Rapidash. Come on, mate. You deserve to lose. I sent the Discord earlier today, but I'm going to attempt a quad lock in Pokemon Scarlet. Oh, good luck. Good luck. Milotic is identified as pink, but if you identify it by its cry, it's wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's the one. Whoop, 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 whoop. They're in the Hall of Fame. Look at that. That were easy. Wow, Aerodiddly. Wow, non-bred. Wow. Yeah, shiny Beedrill for some reason that's there. They're all there like, I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part, Beedrill. I didn't do fucking shit. How much money did we make? Fuck all. Oh, yeah, probably. 69,000. Nice. I can buy things in here, can't I? Your nan's a buy thing. She might be, but she's dead now. She's bypassed life. Whoa! I had a Lauron, apparently. Sauron? No, Lauron. Stop it. Don't say it again. Super laws are more cost effective. How many do we want? Oh. Apparently we can't even get that many. Is laws all I want? I think I want Pokeballs. I want Ultra Balls, don't I? How much is an Ultra Ball? 500? How many have we got? I don't know how many we've got in my bag. 18. Maybe we want 100 Ultra Balls. I feel like that's not enough. Favoritism. Listen. Aerodactyl needs its real name. Because it's pure and wise. Super Repel. In my bag, I've got 0. Now I've got 28. Oops. No, not repels, Liam. Thank fuck. Thank fuck you didn't buy those. Was it you who called the Pikachu Ryan Reynolds? Yes. You want a super lure? I've done that before. I bought repels instead of lures. Right, what we want to do real quick as well, because we're cool, is... Yeah, exactly that. No. Red boy, hello. Oh. I forgot you could do this. Is this man going to school me? Yes, he is. What levels is Pikachu? 85? We'll try. It's a great opportunity to use the ball plus thingy. Poor thing has probably been the draws without charge for years. Exactly. Miami Nights is wonderful G Fuel. I'll need a G Fuel in a minute. I thought he missed Rock Slide then. I'd have fucking murked him. Flinched the Pikachu. Oh. Okay. I mean... Okay. Da, 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 da. Sophie's favourite flavour, although favourite flavour at the moment is the ultimate Murdercorn. Let's use an Earthquake and kill his Pikachu. We dodged whatever he did. I don't know what he did. Gonna take a Reflect Pikachu to locals now. It's okay. A few more turns of Reflect to go. He's got a Machamp. That's not what it does. Now remember, Liam, poison resists fighting, but not the other way around. Yes. Although, it certainly looked resisted. Oh, shit! Bro, you can't do that. He's got Reflect up, Liam, remember? Oh, yeah. Grimmsnarl who? Grimmsnarl's mean. Shiny Splash is my favourite, and that's because I'm a sucker for anything blueberry. Valid. Valid. It's alright, we're just wasting this Reflect. It's fine. Why does he have Machamp? That doesn't make sense. Why does it make sense? He's from Kanto. Noodles Grimmsnarl wheezing. Damn. JK rolling. No, she loves black mold. Ah. Unlike me, I love black melons. Right, let's do a Rock Slide, Daddy. Good evening, Daddy. Oh, Lapras. Did you flinch? You did. That's very silly of you. Don't use a potion. Thank you. I thought they'd give them the same team at the end of Heart Gold Soul Silver. Well, they didn't. They switched it right up. Weezing's good in Reg H. Hey, look, it's Arcanine. Hey, look, it's gone. Red, can you give me some money? Because I need some more lures, actually. There's so much inspiration in Reg G with Lunala. Valid, though. Lunala's a beast. Oh, Snorlax, stop wasting my time. It's high time you stopped wasting my time. Do 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 do. Weezing who likes to run. Oh, Archie Pelipper is beautiful. I'm an Archie Pelipper. What's his name, guy? Basculegion. Oh, fucking hell, Snorlax. Stop it! Stop it! I think I randomly discovered an ancient video of yours. How did you discover it? Did you search for it? Because that sounds about right. Fuck you, Rest. Load of Dice Bullet Seed Rillaboom. Stop it. Here we go. Here we go. Do, 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 do. Beautiful. Now we got a couple of turns to murder him. If we can. Can you shake this paralysis off, mate? Ah, shake it off, mate. Because he's going to wake up and use Rest again. Come on, mate. Who are you? Bloody Rolf Harris? Oh, for fu... It's fine. It's another turn, Liam. It's another turn where you could probably... I was building the rain team today, but couldn't choose the supports. Rilla, Incin, or both. Do I bring Amoonguss? Amoonguss is good on a rain team. Because you get that redirection. Don't put Whimsy on a rain team. On a rain team, Whimsy is a waste. You might as well have Tornadus. Oh, no, you can't. Never mind. You know who's great on a rain team as a Prankster Tailwind user? Illumise. Aerial at extreme speed would be dirty. What's your name to find your stream? After scrolling a slight bit, I saw a video called Pokemon Tales. I don't remember that. They won't throw their weight around as a company, but damn, do they make some good games. Do they throw their weight around, or do they just protect their intellectual property? Where's this come from? Again, this is one of those random, like, oh, I've just brought up something completely unwarranted. Like what? Where's that from? I know where those are from. Dean, you beauty! He's dropped another 20 gifties. What violent sorcery is this? Go on, lad. Big hype for Dean. I don't deserve such praise, but I love it. Eviolite Electabuzz is good as a redirect. Yes, Thunder in the Rain. I like it. Metapod fucking slam dunking. Yeah, Electabuzz is a good shout. And Magmar. Magmar's great for crippling physical attackers. Poison Jabu. Oh, he's a Mega Venusaur. Oh, dear. Yeah, Reg H is wonderful. Everybody cooks. Let's go, baby! Big love for our Dean. Pa, pa, pa. See you later, James. Yeah, boy. I beat Red. Did he give me money? I don't think he does give you money. I actually don't think he does. He doesn't, little bastard. What a fucking rat. Hate him. Let's go Pikachu indeed, Zorua. Or Anthony, as he's otherwise known. Let's go to Poo Poo City. Could go for a Nidorino, because I need a Nidor... Yeah, I could get a Nidoran male. Could do that. What's the most annoying gym leader Pokemon besides Whitney's Miltank, James's Kingdra, Juan's Kingdra? I'll be completely honest, I don't remember most gym leaders Pokemon. Let's go with Iono's Mismagius. Because that fucker has no weaknesses. We'll try Noivern again. Now you told me about Sylveon. Oh, yeah. Because Noivern's one of the fastest in the format, to be fair. It's up there with Ribombe. 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 Right, where are you going, Liam? I wanted to quickly go to Mount Moon. Because I wanted to pull a Mount Mooney. That's not Mount Moon. Ah. That Ghost Gym in Gen 2 will get you your first play round. Don't remember it. Ooh, I suppose we could hunt for a Sandshrew. Was that a Black Panther reference? Yeah, right? Ribombe! Ribombe. If you use a Ribombe, you can chant that. Right, we're looking for a Sandshrew. Put a lure on then, you dickhead. Oh, yeah, good point. You are truly quite the man. Oh, thanks, mate. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Or did you just look at my genitals on that site again? Quite the man. Look at those balls. If you want to see people lose respect for you in Reg H, just run Sneasler. Oh, run Ursaluna Blood Moon because it's a regular Pokemon. It's not a legendary. My ability to blurt things out. Mate. I can blurt. You want to watch me blurt? Coming soon to a stream near you. Oh, yeah. We have a chain of 1. No, we don't. Oh, shit, we actually don't. Damn it. Such a cocky boy. Double team Rest Kingdra with a Chesto Berry. Ooh. Sandshrew. I was thinking of Ursaluna, but I want to try other stuff. I just got done using Hard Trick Room. Use Floppy Trick Room. Stop this. Maybe I should move to Fast. Tailwind. Oh god, hello. Oh god, hello. Honestly, it's like I'm the goat. I want a little green boy. Wow. Half Trick Room, half Tailwind team with Basculegion and Crawdaunt. Use Crawdaunt? That's wild. Oh, Mankey. But I want a Sandshrew. Bugger off, Rattatatata. To be fair, there's too much spawn in here. Let's go further along. Any lame strategy to beat the Blood Moon the first time in Violet? What'd you do? Hit it with super effective moves. Hate when people do that. It's tiny, that one, look. It's tiny. Come on, man. Give me what I want. Get in the ball, stay in the ball. Cheers, love. Proper nice, that. Proper Nintendo 64. Let's go. I don't remember my last Reg H team. I assume it was Pelipper, Araquanid, Illumise, Bronzong. You experienced gamer rage, Liam, or do you keep it chill? I've been frustrated at games before, but if you mean gamer rage like throwing controllers that cost lots of money at the wall, no, I don't do that. As someone who grew up quite poor, like, I don't I see the value in the things I own, so like, if I was ever annoyed enough to want to throw my controller at the wall, my brain would just go, no, because if you throw that at the wall, you won't be getting another one. To be fair, was it Reg H we got like 4 or 5 at EUIC? I actually... No, because I was using Iron Bundle, I think. If I remember rightly. I don't remember rightly. I could check. Bollocks. I think it was like regulation. Oh, for fuck. There we go. Nothing with top wanted to Ultra Necrozma. Malamar's Topsy-Turvy made its aura boosted stat buffs into nerfs. And then Raticate sucker punched it for a 2-hit KO. Jesus. Jesus. Let's see. So I went 4-5 at the 2024 Liverpool Regional. That was with Araquanid, Archaladon, Poliwrath, Farigarath, who I never used, Pelipper, and Raichu. Oh, I can use Raichu again! My baby! What the fuck is this? Get out of my way. Save time with tables. Save time with fucking off out of my way. At my first EUIC, I went 3-6 with Gastrodon East, Bellibolt, Brute Bonnet, Arcanine, Dragonite, and Iron Bundle. And then at EUIC 2024, I went 1-8, baby. 1-8 with Araquanid, Archaladon, Poliwrath, Pelipper, Raichu, and Weezing. Levitate Weezing. Love it. And then 2025 Birmingham Regional. I went 3-5 with Farigiraf, Kyurem White, Bronzong, Annihilate, Tornadus, and Raichu. And at the 2025 Europe International Championships, I went 2-6 with Galarian Moltres, Tornadus, Kyurem White, Bronzong, Annihilate, and Raichu. Fucking love Raichu. Still torn if I'm going to do the Sisterhood League at Worlds. Do it, mate. Do it. Fucking do it. Here we go. Can we find a little cheeky Sandshrew? I love that I'm chaining Sandshrew and the game's just like, yeah, but you're not. Fuck off, Spearow. No one likes your face. Do it and vlog it so I can live vicariously through. Do it. That was my strat, Liam. Victreebel, Gastroacid, suppress its ability, tick ghost types of Blood Moon and Slash, and then I've Levitate or a Ghost Flying type to avoid all its moves. So all it does is Calm Mind. That's a strat. Fair play. Fair play. There's a rat. That's a Sandshrew. Yeah, that's what I want. Give me some of that. Oh, that went the wrong way. Beautiful. How many do we need to catch again? 31. Got any camera for Worlds? For footage to actually be watchable now, like the car crash of the EUIC vlog? What was wrong with the EUIC vlog? I want to use Weavile, Alola, Ninetales, Galarian Slowking, Avalon, Cloyster, and Frostlass. D's Nuts. Oh, hello. Pokemon go to the polls. Sandshrew. It's alright, soon we'll be on Ultra Balls, so I'll feel safer. If you break my chain, I'll break your little rat face. See, now it's Ultra Balls. Oh fuck, it's not for long, is it? Oh dear. Pokemon Center footage was horrific. My gimbal failed and it's basically unwatchable. It's shaky. I'll give you that. So 4 super effective moves on my Miss Majors. Energy Ball, Icy Wind, Grass Knot, and Giga Drain. Damn. Giggle Drain. Drain the giggles from my giggle. Excuse me. That's a Mankey. That's not going to be a very good Sandshrew, is it? Nip to the other side real quick. See what's about. What's lurking. I would love to use another lure. Miss Majors will be near the Fluttermane and Reg H. I mean, it won't. Because it doesn't really have what Fluttermane has. But sure. People are so embarrassed by that. I don't want people to think that's my best. I've been doing this too long to put out videos like that. I mean, fair play. If you didn't feel it was for you. But I don't think it hampered the video that much. Did you get many comments about it? Was that a Sandshrew that I just encountered? I don't even know. I think it was, yeah. Yeah, Goldengo's basically replacing that role. Oh, Goldengo's great, though. That could also go on my Rain team. Can you just hit the fucking rat? Thank you. Hydrapple's great. Love Hydrapple. My mummy said, you hate foreigners. No, no, little girl. You're not supposed to say that. Combo of 9. Hey, if you get to a combo of 10, maybe Chansey will start appearing, as always. Hello there, little one. Bollocks. Oh my god, can you even Pokemon, mate? Apparently not, no! Oh my god. This is getting to be a bit of a wind-up. Thank you. Joe just let Mochi out the crate because he was barking. He thought he needed a poo. He wanted to chase a cat. Case in point, why we don't let him roam. Oh, the baby boy. He's just excitable. He's just an excitable baby. Okay, I'll take my shiny now, please. Even though I need a catch combo of like 21 more. 21 bites the dust. Let's have a gander over here. Wow, I like all the saying true. Thank you. Weck. And we go back and Falf. Oh my god. Which way am I supposed to hold the fucker? That's the question. Excellent. Did that perfectly, mate. Ovs. Beautiful. Excalibur, Loaded Dice, and Icicle Spear. And Scale Shot, baby. And Terra Normal, Extreme Speed, Dragonite. Hello there. You're a little bastard, aren't you? Can you not? Can you not? Change one Pokemon's type to a type that makes more sense. What would you choose? I would change Flygon to Ground Bug. Because everyone wants it to be Bug Dragon, and I'm like, nah. Fuck y'all. These don't say looks right. Oh, well, it's black, isn't it? So I want it to be a dark type. Ain't Necrozma dark type, but its whole gimmick is it's the Pokemon of light. Like, it's all about light. Doesn't make sense. There's nothing inherently evil about it. For fuck's sake, straight line, please. Thank you. You guys are looking to go to tournaments and be stuck with a mythical Pokemon? We'll go to a local then. Yan Mega Bug Dragon, yes please. Bro's literally a dragonfly. Literally a brawl. Exactly. No one gets that. Okay. I'm seeing a severe lack of saying true. I see a Dragonite up there. He is cute. I'm going to go in the Pokemon Center and back out to reset the RAM. Remember that? I leave all the UK people traveling to Europe to compete. Imagine having money and time and skill. I have none of those things. Saying true. Do some post-game. You find a weakened Necrozma. Share a bit of light. The prick attack's pretty dickish, if not evil to me. No, I just caught him on a bad day. Saying true. Where are you? Honestly. Honestly. Chicken nuggies for dinner, please. Oh, imagine. Oh my god, Marty, I've just looked at the doggo picture you sent. That's a fucking cute Samo. Samo. Hey, what's that picture above that? You dirty bitch. Dirty bitch, you fucking zoomer. Oh my word, have you guys seen what Sophie's been doing on the Instagram? Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Just turn around. Oh my lord. Oh my cake. Nice. Makes our aura pot fighting type. Its signature is literally called Plasma Fists. Plenty of people who have fists don't fight with them. It's not what he does. Share a bit of light. Well, yeah, if you shine a flashlight in my eyes, I won't be best pleased. Oh, fuck. Don't attack me, rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat. Bum, 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 bar. No. No, 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 no. Go away. Like Liverpool, have to sleep in the streets, probably. You could sleep in our sheets. Way. Filthy. Well, that's not even a fucking Sandshrew. What is this? I want a cup of tea. Nope. Thank you. She's for the streets. She's for the winner chicken dinner. Oh, but she seasoned it. What's that about? Lego! Reckon we're in need of a new type. We're not. Like, the game is pretty well balanced at the moment. Apart from ice not having many resistances. Like, adding a new type now would be completely pointless. Like, people have been harping on about cosmic and light and sound for years, but like, we don't need a sound type because we already have sound-based moves. It doesn't need, like, if you add a sound type and then change, like, Boom Burst and Sonic Boom to sound-type moves, you then have to alter the mechanics of how those moves behave. Like, we already have sound-based moves. We already have, you know, stuff like that. Get rid of Fairy, that'd be swell. No, Fairy's great, mate. Fairy basically is the light type. Metapod hates girly pop. Knew it. Knew it. Oh my god. I'll never understand where it wants me to throw this. Oh, no worries, Levi. If not, if we don't see you, I hope you have a great birthday, dude. Enjoy. Another reason why Reg H is great. Fairies are nowhere. Yeah, say that to my Dash Bun. Stellar type as an actual 19th type would be outraged. Yeah, right. Love the addition of fairy types. I wish the TCG kept the fairy specified color cards. The pink was really nice. Yeah, true. There we go. It's a new type that we'll never see again. Unless that's how they do it going forward, is they just make Terra Starstorm a stellar type. Oh, Wigglytuff's great. I love Wigglytuff. Dash Bun into the Ugarte Sun team. Oh god, it's going to be fucking Whimsicott and bastard Typhlosion everywhere, isn't it? Yeah, we need to bring back my zero speed Illumise. Da, 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 da. Oh, we were just talking about that, Jason. Do, 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 do. Give me another one, please. Peak Weather Wars. Weather these nuts. The Almighty type, like from Persona, it's super effectively against everything and weak to everything. It's too gimmicky, I think. But hey, if you want it, you want it. Do-do-do-do. Sorting the doggo out. Ah, I was assuming we were talking about how stupid of an idea it was. Yeah, yeah. Just wish my family would be kinder. I think we all wish your family would be kinder. I, for one, can't wait for Jump Love to come back. Thomas Bird with 5 gifties. Thank you very, very much. Big love for Thomas Bird in the chat. What a bloody ledge. How you doing? Big love, big love. Weezing and Toad School are going to have a field day, right? Field. We love a good field. Like, bet. Right, Talon. Mochi's now barking the house down and won't settle because the damn cat that was in our garden. Give him a cuddle. Give him a Jolly Rancher. Give him a first-class ticket to my house. Right, we got 10 to catch, but your boy needs Tinkle. So what we'll do is we'll mute that and we'll put that on. And I'm going to go Tinkle, and then I'm going to go and let Rube out, and I'm going to get a cup of tea. So I'll be a few minutes in, but don't cry too much. I'll be back in a minute. Brrr. Oh, they call me Mr. Bean 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 Bean. What the fuck happened there? Oh, Soph, take the boy. He's whinging already. Look who that is. Is that Big Essie Bum? Why'd you look terrified, S? Who knows? She's so good in mine. She's such a good girlie. Fucking Boo. Hello, Rach. How you doing? Oi, 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 oi. What happened there? What happened there? Let's leave Essie in here, but... Hi, Dan S. Doggos being doggos. What am I doing again? Oh, yeah, I'm shiny hunting. Yeah, you can do if you want. Ruby. You're not going to be able to get one out without the other. Take them down. Put her in her crate. Ah. Come on, Rube. Go on. Go on, Ruby. Fucking hell. Rube's being a bad head. Essie, please tell Mochi off and get him to sleep and the cat is gone. Oh, the baby. What insane true. Wait, are you saying we got shiny caps? You got a shiny capsicid, or are you jokingly saying to Rachel that's what we're hunting in? Let's go. I am confusion. Oh my boy! There we go. Right, 9 more, and we'll be at peak odds. Oh bugger off! Oh my god, I've got the burps. All I did was eat a banana. Why has banana make you burp, lad? That time was confusing. Yeah, fair play, fair play. There we go. What are we hunting? Shiny capsicid. Well done, Agizmo. Love them event outbreaks. We're getting Wo Chien soon. Because we did really well. Didn't we? Well, Ruby should be confused. He's been naughty. How many Wo Chien did we beat? 3,504,861 Wo Chien, and 2 of them were me. Yeah, on the 8th. On the 8th, baby! Sophie did a few. Can he hear you? Oh my god. I didn't do a single raid, I really helped. Is it going to be distributed to people who took part in the raids, or is it going to be distributed to everyone? Because that's dumb if it's everyone. Bastards. Turn up on time and know what's going on, then it solve all confusion? Damn! I hope it's only raiders, because I don't want anyone getting rewarded for my 2 encounters. I worked really hard on them. I turned up. I reckon they ended up counting as individual participant raids instead of actual Wo Chien defeated. Well, it says the raid event has been defeated 3.5 million times. And surely the raid event being defeated is groups of 4. Spiteful prick in me doesn't want those who didn't raid to get the shiny, right? Yeah, it's still going, so do one just in case. They're not hard raids, they're only 5-star. Which is weird, I thought they'd made them 7-star, but... Yeah, you got till Sunday Funday. My Beedrill leveled up and wants to learn Outrage. Level 31 it learns Outrage. That's insane. Yeah, remember though, it's Let's Go, Liam. Pokemon learn weird things at weird levels in Let's Go. Fucking Outrage at level 31. I did 4 raids. I want at least 2 shiny Wo Chiens. I'll use my Annie Ape. Verizon raid? What Verizon raid? Who said Verizon? Do-do-do-do. I caught a ratatata, ratatata. Is that a bit of chair? No. Missy, why aren't you in your bed? Go to your bed. Come on, bed. On your bed, dickhead. Come here. Come to me. Come get a cheeky cheese. Cheese? No? There you go. There you go. That's a Charmander. I don't want a Charmander. I want a green Sandshrew. Give a shiny Koraidon and Miraidon too, please. 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 Let's go. I bet they're going to be at GameStop. Oh, just hanging out. Hanging out. Me and my pubes. Nice little ratatata, ratatatata. Bit of a trek, yeah, to literally America. I want to go to America during the Trump regime. I like my existence not in El Salvador. You're a shiny Toxel, well done. Yeah, they saved the best till last. I don't have that many Gen 1 shinies. Valid. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. Na. Saying true. Stinky bitch. Saying true. Got him. Got him, mate. There we go. Oh, wait for Chien Poo. Why is my catch combo 2? Fuck's sake. Oh, what? Did anyone... Who even noticed? Oh. Why did no one tell me? Why did no one tell me? Oh. Fuck's sake. That's so annoying. I noticed, but I thought you'd just give it... No! No! Why would I just give up? Do you know who I am? Just given up. Is that the reputation I have nowadays? Yeah, probably, actually, yeah.
Oh, I was hoping for a new WTF. I thought you'd just given up.
No, don't do that to yourself. Oh, people want to see you do things to yourself. That's true. There's an audience for that. You caught a Rattata and then you sang about it? Wait, did I sing about it? Wait, oh my god, I need to go back. I need to go back. Wait a minute. Hang on. Wait. Catch that, by the way, Liam. You cancelled in a lot of online battles. What? Yeah, when the battle was unwinnable. What are you talking about? Doesn't make sense. That's not relevant. Yeah. Hisui and Paldea. That's really far back. 1,861 Wo Chien, and 2 of them were me. Yeah, on the 8th. On the 8th, baby! I like my existence not in El Salvador. Alright, stop that music immediately. Little ratatata, ratatatata. Wait. So I run away from a Mankey. Nice little ratatata, ratatatata. Bit of a trek. Yeah, to literally to go to Alexa. Well, not you. That's a Mankey. Or a Sandshrew. I don't want to give a shiny Koraidon and Miraidon. Hang on. Hang on. Go. That Sandshrew was... Was what? I bet they're going to be at GameStop. Okay, that wasn't a chain. Right, go back. Cheeky cheek. A bit of chair. No. Oh, it's when I was talking to Essie, I think. Wait. Yeah. My Beedrill leveled up. It wants to learn Outrage. Level 31, it learns Outrage. That's insane. Yeah, remember, though, it's Let's Go, Liam. Pokemon learn weird things at weird levels in Let's Go. Fucking Outrage at level 31. I did 4 raids. I want at least 2 shiny Wochiens. I used my Aniape. He's looking at chat. He's not paying attention. Verizon raid? What Verizon raid? I'm literally looking at chat. Do-do-do-do. I caught a ratatata, ratatata. Is that a bit of chair? No. Why did my brain not register it?
On bed.
I literally look at the name
Come to me. Come get
and I say the words. I caught it. Oh my god. I might have a condition. That's insane. There you go. There you go. Oh my god. That is the most ADHD moment I've ever fucking had. I caught the wrong Pokemon. I acknowledged that I caught it. And I didn't register that I caught the wrong Pokemon. Have you ever considered you might have ADHD? Oh. Big numpty moment. That wasn't very sexy, was it? I even did a little Missy Elliott rap about it. That's the worst part. That's not the worst part. Missy Elliott slaps. Quiet! Hush your mouth. It's not ADHD, that's 84k. Caught in 4k. That's what we call a cute win. How's that a cute win? What? That literally ended the chain. How is that a win? Missy does slap. I bet she does. But Kieran's voice of Master ZX didn't think I could love him any more than I already do. The child, Kieran. You love the child. Okay. Whatever you're into. Not kiddie, Sai. Not ever. Let's go. Tasty. Yummy, yummy. Can I get a Ratatata? 88 AD Ultra HD. Thank you very much. Wow. You got a list for that? No, remember that doesn't exist. That list doesn't exist apparently, allegedly. Hey, there's a saying true. Can I think I deserve a shiny just for this situation we've been in, to be honest. Do 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 do. For us parents, it's given Dogman vibes. ADHD. Yep. A combo of 8. Oh, how the mighty have fallen, Liam. A combo of 8. It's fine. We just have to catch more. Wait, what? I survived a bit. They just come up with crazy logic to be homophobic. I even said it's 2025. I think it's disrespectful. Oh, your family you're on about. Oh. Why were they being homophobic? What the fuck is wrong with them? I don't already have a shiny sound true. Mate, same. Same. I was quite shocked myself. I have a shiny Alolan sound true. For what it's worth. Right, Essie, what's going on, Bob? What's going on? The baby. Right, we're at 10 now. Here we go. Where's the unsubscribe button? As a future game designer, I find this scathing. There we go. Lovely. Lovely. Because they say free speech, I can say what I want. If I called a gay person a slur, then they can feel whatever they want, but we can say whatever. It's funny that they say that, because that's not actually true. Because if they call a gay person a slur, and it's like, you know, and there's evidence of them doing it, they can actually get legally prosecuted for hate speech. Because freedom of speech is not freedom from consequences. So actually your family are very stupid. I could trade you one, Liam. Yeah, right. Mother just asked me if I put her phone on Do Not Disturb mode, and I said yes. She then told a friend that I said, yes, I did, so what? I didn't say all that? Oh. Oh, your mum's like a fucking infant, mate. She winds me right up. Reminds me of my own, but luckily mine is dead. I think 7 is new and 3 is my YouTube. I had no idea I was climbing back up. Climbing up the ranks, lad. Do it.
We are number 1.
The road ahead is paved with 1,000 corpses. They said, you have better control than me. I would crash out. What? Control over what? I don't understand what your family are on about. Also, I had to put it in Do Not Disturb. That bitch gets called throughout the night because she has like 1,000 friends. And I bet she don't even know them. I thought my 3 was going to move. Now I have to beat myself. You love beating yourself off. Wait. Come on, man. Give me my shields. Nothing can get through our shields. Better control over not being a racist cunt. And homophobic, apparently. Because they don't like anyone who isn't straight for some reason. It's very strange, isn't it? To be like, wow. A person that I'm never going to be interested in or ever in a relationship with loves someone that doesn't meet my weird standard. Therefore, I must hate. You know what I mean? Like, do they also get mad at guys that date ugly women? I bet they don't. It's really weird that they're like, oh, guys dating guys and girls dating girls. That's somehow really horrible. And you're just like, how? How is it? They say that, oh, I can say one slur, so I can say all of them. You don't just pick and choose. Once the door opens, it's a flood. Your family are awful. Like, I'm not advocating for them all to be underneath a steamroller, but anyone got a steamroller? Freedom of speech, but no freedom of consequences. I like that thought. Good argument. It's not even an argument. It's literally how the law works. Like, law stipulates, yes, you have freedom of speech, but also there are laws against hate speech, which means that you can speak freely, but there'll be consequences if you say things that are, you know, deliberately hateful to marginalized groups. It's not even an argument. It's the law. They're not all bad. I mean, you've kind of not really given us any indication of the good that they provide. I love my sister and my family except my father. It's just they're very narrow-minded. I mean, a spade's a spade. Like, a bigot's a bigot. If they're bigoted, they're an arsehole. That's the way I look at it. You could be the nicest person in the world to everybody in your life, but the minute I find out you're a fucking bigot, get out. Just gonna make it. Wait, my brother is always saying he's a gamer, but he thought that Donkey Kong Bonanza was on the PlayStation 5 and that Kirby should come to the PS5 as well. He also said he's going to make a Kirby fan game for the PS5. How do you even make a fan game for a PS5?
Hey, what you like is your business.
Hey,
Breen 417 24 months. I don't want anybody else. When I think about you, I change the subject. Also, 2 years is almost a whole year.
That's almost a year. Cheers, Breen. Big hype for Breen. 24 months, you absolute legend. Yeah, I'm with Gizmo. How you love someone who's homophobic is beyond me, given your interests. Yeah, literally, like, my sister supports LGBTQ+, but she doesn't believe that you can change your gender. You can't say that you support LGBTQ+, including the T and the Q and the plus, if you don't believe that you could change your gender. Oh my god, that's the dumbest thing I've ever read. She's halfway there. No, she's not halfway there. You can't be like, oh, I support LGBTQ+, not the trans part. What does she think the T stands for? Honestly. Yeah, but depending if you're a glass half empty or a glass half full kind of guy, being halfway in the right direction to not being a bigot is being halfway in the wrong direction to being a bigot. No, it's an overused quote, but it's treat people the way you want to be treated. Unfortunately, it's not a quote used enough. Like, I get on my soapbox all the time about this, but I don't understand how a kid that grew up in a religious society, born into Christian values and baptized and all that, and raised in like a Christian leaning school where you have to sing hymns and shit, who grows up to be a fucking atheist, is the one going, we should treat people equally the way we would like ourselves to be treated. And all the fucking American Christians are there like, burn the gays. We don't like the gays over here. God doesn't like the gays. And you're just there like, how the fuck can you come from a religion that says do unto others as you'd have them do unto you and somehow still be bigoted? I guess people's opinions are shifting things, so someone's worldview can't always dictate whether you love or hate someone. There's always a chance to change and improve. No, you can hate someone pretty easily for being a bigot. There's just this weird thing that a lot of people have nowadays, this weird ancient traditional value of like, oh, if you're blood related to someone, you have to love them regardless. People I'm blood related to are absolute fucking dunce, mate. She doesn't hate it. She doesn't support it. And that's the best I can get her to do. But here's a question, though. Right? If she's not supportive of it, why not? What's it fucking got to do with her? If someone feels that the body they were born with is not the body that they were supposed to have, and they'd feel more comfortable living their daily life in a body that fits more with their personal gender identity, why is it your sister's fucking business whether she... You know what I mean? What's she got to be not supportive of? She's not supportive of people being happy in themselves? The fuck is wrong with her? Know what I mean? I just don't get it. Yeah, if I don't like someone because it's my choice, exactly. Absolute fucking dunce. Exactly, Breen. I mean, maybe the people who have these twisted views are the people who we need to show support to and love to help their ignorant views. That's more what I'm saying. So what you're saying is mollycoddle the bigots because then they'll change their ways. Treat them as if they're not in the wrong, even though they're in the wrong, and that will help lean them towards the right. That's fucking bollocks if ever I heard it. Like, my dad doesn't, quote, support Man United. I don't get how you can apply that to people's literal existence. Yeah. It's hard to educate the uneducatable. And bigots are very difficult to educate. Because ignorance is a hell of a drug. You know what I mean? Just, honestly. Ignorance isn't cured by accepting the ignorant opinion. You have to educate it, yeah. But the problem is ignorant people are really fucking ignorant to being educated. Because they're like, well, I've lived this way all my life. It's one of the toughest battles. The most beautiful thing is seeing someone come out the other side, though, and go, oh my god, I've just realized for so many years I've been such a wanker. It's none of my business what happens between someone's legs that I'm never gonna fucking see in the nude. Like, accepting the ignorance makes them think they're either correct or they're being tolerated. Yeah. Most of my family thinks that, quote, people who change their gender are mentally insane. This coming from the family who literally have a man in the family that will literally willingly beat up his son and daughter if he could get the opportunity to, who they all go, oh, but you should still love him though. And they think they're not mentally insane? Honestly, fucking hell. Apparently your family are really not self-aware either. Jesus Christ. Here's a question, Liam. Do you think it's okay for a parent to say they love their child with all their heart, but then say they disown and beat them if they're gay? If they say that they'll disown and beat their child if their child was gay, then they don't love their child with all their heart. They're just saying it to sound like a good person. If you really love your child with all their heart, then you would embrace them coming out and and being gay and finding out who they love and who they want to love. You know? Like, no amount of, oh, but I don't agree with that lifestyle, whatever. But it's not a lifestyle. It's people's existence, yeah. You can't in one sentence say, I love my family with all my heart. And then in the very next breath say, but if they do this one thing that I don't agree with, I'd literally physically harm them. That's not love then, is it? That's wild. People are weird. Honestly. Very good breed. Yeah, like fucking hell, man. Tried so hard to convince them. Not all of them like my father. My mother hates my father and still has that same ideology. Honestly, just what a fucking mess. The problem is it's been too many generations of stupid people raising stupid children who then have their own stupid children. That's the problem. Stupid raising stupid leads to stupid. Remember, racism isn't like racism and bigotry and homophobia, transphobia, all that. None of that is natural. That is taught. They don't believe in Christ, but they still think trans women aren't women, which is just an insane view. And again, it begs the question, why is it their business? Why is it their business whether whether trans women are women or not? Why is it such a big problem to them? How does it affect them directly? Good news is that birth rates are dropping. Yeah, but my worry is that intelligent people's birth rates are dropping. And the birth rates that are still up are probably the dumb people. Because so many people are disenfranchised with the world, like me, for example. One of the reasons I'm not having children, apart from my terrible genes, is the fact that I wouldn't want to bring a life into the world in the state that it's in right now. I couldn't in good conscience do that to a child. And I feel like there's a lot of people that feel like that. And that's probably part of the worry. Whereas you've got people who are having kids because, oh, isn't that what we do? Like, my granddad, he had a son. And then my dad had a son. And I've got to carry on the family name because that apparently has some fucking value when it doesn't. So I kind of have to have a kid. I don't want one, but I kind of have to have one because I'm thick as pig shit and I don't know what else to do. Obviously, that's not everybody. Like, there are people who are having children who are wonderful people and are absolutely going to teach their children the best values and, you know, teach them to respect everybody. But I don't think it's the majority. Sadly, intelligence is dying in society. And a lot of people who have intelligence are wasting their time having political debates on Twitter. Just the bigots are going to outbreed us. Oh, I don't care, because when I die, that's the end of my fucking bloodline. And I'll be glad to have ended it. Me seeing people get these fucking matcha Dubai chocolate Labubus. Is that a particular kind of Labubu that people want? I don't really get it. Is that... what is that? Are you angry that they're getting Labubus? Or are you envious? I don't fully understand. Know what I mean? There's a matcha shortage? Oh. Well then, aren't there places that use matcha in like tea and cake and stuff, should they also not be doing stuff? There's not matcha left? I don't understand. Oh, wait, is that a joke? There's not matcha left. Babadaboopy. I don't like the taste of matcha. It's become a huge trend. I think that's what caused the shortage. That was a terrible pun attempt. No, I got there eventually. The funniest thing my grandmother said unironically was, I hit your father when he was younger. Man on, when you're older, you'll hit your kids too. Not as much, but surely do it. Your family's insane. Like, fully mental. Like, what the fuck? No, it's 2025. We don't hit kids anymore. I don't think it's funny. I think it's quite sad. It kind of shows a very sad state that your family's in, where physical abuse against family members is just so fucking normalized in your family. Hello, Glitch. How you doing? Like, yeah, it's very sad. I don't see the appeal of Labubu. If I want to see a collection of rabbits with fucked up teeth, I'd have stayed in Arizona. God damn. Slam dunk. As someone who used to get spanked as a child and a leather belt to the ass and say I've never done it to kiddo. Exactly. Like, I used to get a slipper across the back of the fucking thighs. And I would run for my fucking life when I realized I was about to be told off. But, like, if I'd have had children, would I have done that today? No. I feel bad if I have to give my dog a fucking tap across the snout because they're not listening. You know what I mean? Wooden spoon for my grandma. What's this about Heathrow getting a third runway, destroying Harmondsworth Village, and 15k people losing their homes? Oh shit, that's pretty bad. And downloading Phasmophobia to play some buddies later. Ooh, enjoy. I don't get the appeal of Labubu. Like, me and Soph were watching a video the other day where someone was opening Labubus because she was opening loads of blind box stuff, and there were like loads of Labubu blind boxes. And we noticed that with the Labubu in particular, they all look the same. They just have like slightly different colors. Like, they don't even really have different faces or like many different fucking accessories or anything. So just like, it's just a bunch of the same doll. Spanking's not common anymore. Well, they're more seen as child abuse or something mummies and daddies do behind closed doors, you know? Like, spanking has been, like, hitting your children in general has been frowned upon since, I want to say, at least the early 2000s. Dad used to bend me over in public, trousers down, and whack if I was, quote, overly cheeky. Like, sorry for being a kid. Yeah, right. Made the mistake of growing up telling my dad his hits don't bother me. Next thing, a closed fist punch. Holy, people are insane. People are fucking wild. Said he didn't like it and then proceeded to randomly say, one day, if you died, nobody would ever find your body. Whoa, 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 what the fuck did I just read? Man, I'll do him. My father used everything. His belt, his fists. He says he didn't like it and then proceeded to randomly say one day, if you died, no one would ever find your body or look for you. Can you show that to your grandma? What the fuck? Mother stabbed me when I talked back. What the fuck is going on? This is wild. And I brung up what he said again. He said, oh, all parents tell their kids this. I can say, right, my mother, even after she went fucking insane and became one of the most hateful people in the world, she never told me that if I died, no one would find my body or look for me. Like, she threatened to punch my fucking face in, but she never said... But bearing in mind, at that point, I was an adult, so, like, it's not exactly like she was, you know, saying it to a child, but, like... Glitch says, my mother said she'd kill for me, never she'd kill me. Jesus. Sometimes I think it's kind of true. Well, no, I would like to think, Manon, that David would look for you, would he not? Your sister would look for you, would she not? And also, with the amount of true crime, like documentaries and like criminal interrogations and stuff I've watched, your dad's full of shit. If your dad did anything to you, and like, if he did kill you, he'd get found out. There's always a fucking trail. There's always slip-ups. Your dad strikes me as the kind of person who, whilst being asked by police about, like, where did you last see Manon? Where was he? He'd used past tense to refer to you, and that would instantly give away that he knows that you've died. I'm literally watching a documentary, not a documentary, an interrogation like analysis at the moment, where a guy has just been sat in the interrogation room for an hour being asked about his life and his job and things he's been doing for the last couple of years and stuff. And not once in the interview has he asked the police, like the detectives, by the way, why have you called me here for questioning? Even though the guy has literally, like, murdered his entire family, and the police know he has. And his way, like, he's obviously trying to lie to get himself, you know, to make it look like he has his whole alibi in check, but hasn't even shown any kind of concern for his family. Yeah, we do kind of go quite intense on this one. We will kind of segue away, because obviously this is going to be bringing up a lot of trauma for a lot of people. My mother used to say that to me as well. I jokingly said the other day, take me out. Keep in mind, it's more of a joke. I brought you into this world, I can take you out. Usually said while actively playing around and laughing. Yeah, that's, you know, that's lighthearted. You got Hardee's. Hardee's nuts. Got him. I don't really want to catch anymore. Your dad isn't Dexter Morgan. Is that the Dexter from Dexter? I'm alright, Victor. How you doing? 2 burgers, large fries, 10-piece tenders, an apple pie, and a cinnamon roll. Damn. Oh, and a peach lemonade. Even better. Dexter's Lab. Listen. This is going to be a deep cut, right? But one of the greatest things from Dexter's Lab, right, is one day there's an episode where Dee Dee learns a new dance move. I'm pretty sure it's called the Running Man. It's where you go like that, but kind of moonwalk at the same time. And there's one point where Dexter's trying to get away from her because she keeps doing this fucking dance. And at one point, he hides underwater. And then Dee Dee goes past in like a diver's helmet, still doing the dance. And the fucking remixed version of like Dee Dee's theme underwater, they slow it down and it's like doon, 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 doon. Sounds fucking banging. And I'm so sad we only got it for 1 bar. As a deep cut. No one remembers this. Keeping off this topic because my family sucks and I have nothing nice to say about them. My dad's alright. He's just really boring. Hurt my neck the other day? What did you do? Liam, you're old. I know, mate. I know. I know. Order Domino's. Accidentally got 2 side garlic pizzas. Ooh. 33. Don't we stop at that number? We are not playing Claire Obscure. My older cousin sent me a video of someone getting smacked across the back of the head, and he said he'd do that to me. And then my mum says, he says that to all the kids. 40 is the new 20. Telling myself that so I don't feel old in my 20s. Amma, you're as young as you feel. And you feel pretty good. Replay of Expedition. I'm not ready to replay it yet. What was the number we stop at? Oh, the number we stop at is 31. But then also people have told me, no, you actually have to keep going. Because someone told me that you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend. No, someone told me that apparently when you hit 31, when you hit the chain of 31, it's only the next spawning Pokemon that has the extra roll for a shiny. So then you have to do another catch to then get another extra chance of a shiny roll or something, which in my experience has not been the case, but what do I know? Like in my experience, you just wait. But I got to keep resetting the RAM, haven't I? Was it Joe that said that or someone else? I don't remember. Joe's gone to bed, hasn't he? There's always going to be someone older than you, so you're never old. What if I live to a world record age? Sounds like bollocks, I can't lie. Yeah, I think it's just people who sillily increased their chain for no reason and, like, fucking bottled it. I'm going to run out of laws, though. I'll just keep resetting the RAM. Heard something similar from Alpharad. We'll take that at that point. Take it up the chuffer. Show us your woofer. What does that mean? It doesn't mean it's true. But the problem is Alpharad's popular, so if he says something, people are going to take it as gospel. Like you know? I think Marty and Joe are gone Betty buys. I think they're cuddling up and doing erect things. So you're all going to take that to be really dirty, but it could just be cold. Who remembers where shiny hunting and sword and shield before the DLC was boring as all hell? Because you could only do encounters and it was fucking broken. Like, it didn't even work. And still to this day doesn't work. As far as I'm aware. I feel like, if I remember rightly, it was explained at one point how the sword and shield, like, shiny hunting mechanic was meant to work, and it would have been really cool if it had worked, but that just doesn't work. Sword and shield was just, we'll Masuda hunt, and then we'll do Dynamax adventures for a bunch of legendaries and a limited number of regular Pokemon. I don't know is that wording, but it sounded like an excuse for catching so many in a row. Yeah, where it's like, someone goes up to a chain of 250, and then you go, you know you only have to go to 31, right? And they go, well, actually, I heard that if you do it this way, then, and I'm like, okay. Brr, brr. Hella Spearow, dude. Brr, brr. Hella Dragonite, dude. Give me that sheen. Didn't Sword and Shield have different kinds of shiny too? Like, yeah, it had square sparkles and star sparkles. Gotta go, I need a nap. No worries, dude, have a good fap. I mean nap. Hey, that was dead funny the way he pretended to say the wrong word. Sword and Shield method wasn't broken, it was misunderstood. Was it misunderstood? I thought it was actually broken. Would you collab with Alpharad if you had the opportunity? He's like a dream PokeTuber collab. If I had the time. Right, he seems like a nice enough guy. I don't know him very well at all. I don't know him at all. But I know of his content. And I've watched a bit of it. So if he wanted to one day, sure. But I've got nothing I can offer him, so he probably would never want to. Yeah, I wouldn't quite call him a PokeTuber either. He's done a lot of Pokemon challenges, but he makes more content than just Pokemon. We're at level 32 Raboot before the first gym account shiny hunting method, and I never found the shiny Zigzagoon. Rip. Ripperoo. Yeah, he's a Nintendo boy for sure. I should go to bed. It's past 11. I thought it was like 8 p.m. You would be incorrect. It is not 8 p.m. Can I have a shiny now, please? I've earned it because I've sat down. That is the youth of today. I need to... That's the one. You've got your dry wit and charm. That's what you've got. I've got me massive throbber as well. Never forget. What was I going to say? I was going to say... Yeah, I have mad respect for people like Dallas that still to this day do full odds shiny hunting. Like, there are people out there who still do Safari Zone hunting. Like, fucking 1 in 8,192 odds, and your Pokemon have a chance to flee. Know what I mean? Is that a compliment? I'll tell you what is a compliment. Your chopper is so hench. Yeah, man. Safari Week. But yeah, like, I think Dallas only does full odds hunting, and it's like, man, the dedication. I do kind of want to do it, but then part of me's like, oh, baby! Part of me's like, that's what we want. Get in the ball, you fucking nerd. Nice. It's just easy. Not do full odds hunts. I say as I somehow get a shiny Mewtwo after 11 resets in Brilliant Diamond. Damn. Got him. Smoked him. Put him in my ass. That's the one. Yeah, that's how you word it. A chopper is a war criminal. Bop, 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 bop. 37. The more Pokemon you KO up to 500, the more you had a chance of a brilliant shiny appearing, up to 3%. Up to 3% chance of the brilliant shiny appearing. Wasn't it? I swear it was meant to be the other way around, though. It was meant to be up to 97%. But they fucked the code, and it ended up as a 3. Like a 3%. Now, I'm pretty sure... I checked my summary. Oh, very summary. Serious nature. I want to give it a favorite mark. Change markings. Favorite. Because I want to make sure I don't delete it. But I want to send all these to the professor. Yeah, up to 3% increased chance. After KOing 500 Pokemon. Honestly. Told you, chopper is all chance. Nice. Wow. Mate, I've only sent him 5,000 Pokemon in how many years? This came out in 2018, so in 7 years, I've only sent him 5,000 Pokemon. Is Pokemon Let's Go 7 years old this year? That makes me want to die. Although there are people, it winds me up actually, there are people who are like, oh yeah, Scarlet and Violet are 3 years old, and it's like, they were saying it in February this year, and I was like, it's only just over 2? It's closer to 3 now. Oh, Liam, by the way, oh no, what have I done? When was I hunting Bulbasaur? You should probably check that one of those isn't shiny. Nah, it'll be the last one, if there is. And I don't care. What is it, Kaylee? What is it, Kaylee? Xbox 360 turns 20 in a couple of months and is a retro console. I don't know why you needed to hurt me like that. That's... Ooh. I remember going to Argos. I remember getting my first ever Argos store card and buying my Xbox 360 with it. Man. Time does happen. Yay, Gizmo gets to feel our pain. What do you mean the console I grew up with is retro, right? Jupiter's in retrograde, motherfucker. Do the kids know what Argos is? Yeah, it's that thing in the back of Sainsbury's. I'm Judith barely a couple weeks older than the Xbox 360. Good lord. Why do you hurt us like this? Who threw a tampon at you? Da-da-da. I remember a time when Pokemon was in the game, lol. Couldn't have said it better myself, mate. You still love Argos, man? The catalogs just had me dreaming of a better life. Mate, kids today, with everything being online, they don't realize the joy of there being a new Argos catalog for the season. and being like, oh, can you pick us up an Argos catalogue when you're in town? Walking into Argos, picking up the catalogue because it's free and just walking out with it like, I walked to the shop and went out with something free and there's nothing you can do about it. Game being reduced to just a corner of Sports Direct is just tragic. Yeah. How the mighty have fallen. I will buy some laws with that, probably. I'm here to buy... How many Ultra Balls do I have? 10 Ultra Balls. I guess I'll buy some Ultra Balls with that, actually. Yeah, I did. I picked up an Argos catalogue for every member of my family, and then I accidentally stood with them precariously dangling over the head of my less than 1-year-old nephew, and then the bag split, and they all fell on his head, and he cried. And I felt a little bit bad, but I think I felt more bad that I was going to get in trouble, which, you know, shows how much I love my nephews. I'm going to get in trouble. There's a game in Nottingham, I think. Oh yeah, they got a whole team for it. They call it football. Whey! I'm going to go see if just by chance I can get myself another shiny. Just while we're in here. Just maybe like a Nidoran or something. Because I do need a Nidorino. Say that 3 times fast. No, why would I do that? I mean, you could be waiting until you're dead. That's true. And also, where are all the Nidoran? There's one. I mean, I'm going to say reset the RAM 5 times and then maybe build up a chain. Toy Story is older than most people alive right now. Well, no, it's not. Because Toy Story is only 30 years old, isn't it? Came out in 1994. So, I feel like there are many people in the world who are over 30. Yeah, press X to doubt. Do you know what's sad? Is more kids today know the press X to doubt meme than have actually played L.A. Noire. And that's sad, because that's a fucking iconic game. That's a game everyone should play once. Maybe I'll stream it. Love L.A. Noire. It's so weird. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Xbox. I remember when all the consoles were new. Gotta love aging, right? I'll be honest, though. I've aged like a fucking fine wine. From head to toe. You really have to see me disrobed to really see the appeal, but, you know, I feel like it's there. This motherfucker just say disrobed. Dis I stutter. Sure, Liam. That's really mean, Emma. I'm quite the bully. I've aged like a slab of cheese. Tasty and fragrant. That boy is tasty and fragrant. Aging like milk in the midsummer sun. You let the posho in? Bro said posho in 2025. Who are you? What does this mean, age like milk? Are you fucking stupid? Think about it. What happens to milk? How long does milk last? Bruv. There you go. There you go. Diddle-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I don't think we're getting another shiny. I think abort Let's Go. Put one in the stink hole, and then you know what? Let's go kill my dad. No, that's not what I meant. I meant let's go to that room in the Cerulean Cave where you can get like a free fossil. I thought I was missing an innuendo or something. I would never reveal an innuendo. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, no, it didn't. I'm over it. Cerulean City. Can't even do the Mew glitch in this game. Wow. I wonder what I did with my shiny Mew. Unless it's in... Unless maybe you've moved it into Pokemon Sword? I feel like I'd have already moved it into my decks by now. Remember a time when I wasn't scared of Fluttermane? What's my like more? Let's Go or Pokemon Arceus? Marley, sweetheart, can I have that in English, por favor? Because I think you're asking me which do I prefer, but I'm not sure if you're asking which do I prefer or you're asking me to guess which you prefer. What's my like more? Let's Go or Pokemon Arceus? The fuck? I mean, which one of those games has Poliwhirl, huh? That's a fucking Snorlax. Bugger off, you tub of goo. Harsh. Where's my boy? That's not my boy. Where's my boy? My boy! Nice. Oh, fuck off, Magikarp. Which one do I like more? I think I like them both equally. I just think I like each one for different reasons. Like, I like the mechanics of Legends Arceus and obviously the variety of Pokemon. But I like the art style and the nostalgia of Let's Go Pikachu / Eevee. So, like, I like them both, but for different reasons. But if I had to pick one over the other, maybe I'd pick Legends Arceus just because I feel like there's a bit more to do. Although I do find the shiny hunting in Legends Arceus really fucking hard. Because those outbreaks, I still don't fully understand them. Read an original comment today. Someone said they prefer BDSP over Legends and they were dead serious. Oh. Do you feel like if you think about it, there is a lot more to do in BDSP than there is in Legends. Because there's like the battle tower and shit like that. Pretty sure. Everyone has their kinks. A golden nana berry. Nah. Why is there a Geodude in here? Fuck off, Geodude. I'm hoping there's a fossil here. It's a dome fossil! That's what I wanted. I want to collect up some dome fossils so I can do a Kabuto reset at some point. I was unloved as a child. Mate, join the club. I don't like you, Chansey. I was hoping maybe we'd get a cheeky Sheen in here with our catch combo. I also don't hate BDSP. Underground was fun, but Legends was great. Just a shame it barely got time to shine. True. I think one thing that Legends Arceus struggled with that I'm really glad they've solved in ZA is there were only a handful of trainer battles for the whole game. And there comes a point where you know you're just going to win against wild Pokemon. Like, so I like the... Because I imagine that... Well, I imagine. I'm hoping that the trainers at the top of, like, the Z to A tournament thing... Like, I'm hoping, like... F, E, D, C, B, A... are, like, insane levels of difficult. Like, I'm really hoping for a big difficulty spike at the top. Can you fucking move, lad? I can understand why people wouldn't prefer Legends, though, as it being a massive shift in the formula. Yeah. It does shake things up a lot, especially with that. I'm glad we got away from the agile style and the strong style stuff, because I liked it as a gimmick, but I wouldn't have wanted it in the whole series. ZA, gee, I wonder who the last person we're going to fight is going to be. In before it's red... They love a Gen 1 Panda. Oh, wait. Gen 6 Panda? Pancham? Kalos confirmed? Some people didn't like the Legends Arceus graphics, which I'm like, I could take or leave them. I like the graphics of Let's Go. What I was also going to do... Where the fuck is Rock Tunnel? More like Cock Tunnel. That's true. You can't fly directly to Cock Tunnel. I I just wanted to see if we could do a quick run through and see if we can get a Kangaskhan cheekily while we're there, but I don't think we will. You'd have to actually like chain Kangaskhan, and that chaining the Pokemon that appear rarely is fucking nightmare fuel. Colors of Scarlet Violet DLC confirmed, right? Do I want to use the technique light up? Yeah, why not? Oh my god, it's just us. You can say flash. Wow, look at all these Pokemon. Give me the Kangaskhan. Give me the keys to your Kangaskar. Very good. It would be nice if we did find another shiny. Because we have a full chain. Your Nan's got a full chain. Oh, hello. Big boy. Yeah, if this game had the Scarlet and Violet, like, Pokemon textures, then we're talking. Do-do-do-do. Oh, hello. Okay, that was not the way to go. I wonder if I can make it through Rock Tunnel like a cool kid. Don't remember the way. Didn't I just come from here? Obviously not. Age verification thing is a fucking piss take. Oh, it really is. It's so dumb. Like, I had to do a face fucking scan earlier to use Blue Sky. And I'm like, bruv, really? I think what's even more of a piss take... I don't want to give my bank deal to Blue Sky to just tell them my age. Do the face scan, then. Yeah, I got the option of, like, showing my ID or having it scan my face with my phone camera. Yeah, I got the choice. What is the most ugliest shiny Pokemon? I'm not a big fan of shiny Noivern, personally. I love Noivern. It's like one of my favorite Pokemon. It's literally tattooed on my body. But it's shiny. I'm just like, oh, you really did that? Face scan is not reliable when you're like 19, though. Oh, I don't know. I haven't been 19 for a long time. Yeah, people have been scanning video game characters. Like, next time I get one where I have to scan my face, I'm going to use fucking Neo Cortex from my backdrop. Noibat's shiny is incredible. Yeah, that's the thing I hate the most, though, is that Noibat's shiny is so perfect. And then Noivern's shiny is just like, oh, that's what you thought would work well? Oh, yeah, just having the fucking, like, the hint of a beard will probably get you to pass the thing. Because I bet they've taught the computers, if someone has a beard, they're an adult. And you're like, eh. Okay, I don't think we're getting anything now. So, Sandshrews in the computer. However, Liam, just to be on the safe side, I don't think it matters because I don't think the game cares. Just unfavorite it real quick. Because I'm pretty sure the favorite is just a marking, but you never know. And then save your game. Adventure began on November 16th, 2018. Good Lord. I am dying. That's Let's Go, yeah. That came out when we were together. Because I went to play it at the Pokemon headquarters and you were ringing me up talking about Marvel. I was in a hotel. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, right. A Hobbit. Nearly 7 years. Oh, magnets. Fucking magnets. How do they work? Gonna be a medieval princess. Ooh. Boobies. Hell yeah. My girls' boobies are out. I was 14 when this game dropped. Oh, that's disgusting. That's disgraceful. Wait, Liam, you've done it wrong. I have done it wrong. I've gone into the wrong game already. It took me a second. I like some of the Gaga songs. What the fuck does she know about cameras? I'd been in the community for 2 months. Oh, bless you. Bless your heart. Metapod. That's true. Amma didn't know what a Peeping Tom was, and I named my rival Peeping Tom. Yes. Metapod was just new. He was just a Spice Girl at the time. Manon, how the fuck are you eating this much? Manon thinks he's eaten too much. He says, I'm on my 5th chicken tender and my 2nd burger, and I'm kind of full. You're not supposed to have 2 burgers. We haven't got our wedding video back. We've got our wedding highlights video, which we'll watch after the stream. Saying true. There we go. Rectified. Your nan has been erectified. Oh, God. So let's put saying true in the list. That brings my Shiny Living Dex total as of now up to 643 out of 1,025, which makes 62.7%. I'm also going to put... I'm going to do... equals 1025 minus... That's not it. Because that says it's... Yeah, what the fuck? About... that? I think you're going to need to do it as a sum, Liam. S-U-M brackets. Brackets. Why is it doing that? That's not... Unless it's just doing the number wrong. Oh, that's why, Liam. You're an idiot. Yeah, probably. Format, number. I don't want decimal places. Format, number. No decimal places. There you go. So in my living decks, there are 382 to go. Jesus, that's a few. Oh, it's less than the Scarlet and Violet decks. True. Hang on. Do that. There you go. Don't put to go. Put remaining. Cheers, mate. Nice. Lovely. I can eat those Italian thin crust restaurant pizzas easily, but the one small Domino's is enough for me. Mate, Domino's is filling, mate. That is for sure. I'll see you later, Dorkachu. Have a good one. Well, we should definitely raid someone on the Twitcheroo. And if we're lucky, they'll also be on the YouTubes as well. Let's have a gander who's about. Oh, let's go see Casey. Casey VGC is doing some Reg J prep. That's loud, isn't it? He's just got back to his PC as well. Nice. We'll go raid Casey. I'll put his link in the YouTube chat as well. Have a good night, everybody. Look after yourselves and be nice. And I'll see you all tomorrow. I won't be on my own tomorrow, but I'll be on my own tomorrow. So catch you in a bit, everyone. Bye-bye, Z.